Munted myself, the cunt. I'm a dumbass. Yo, yo, yo. Munted myself, the cunt. I'm a dumbass. Yeah. That's what I did. Hey, this one. Yo, yo, yo. Yo, yo, yo. I munted myself, the cunt. I'm a dumbass. Yeah. What I did. Yo, yo, yo. 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 I munted myself, the cunt. I munted myself, the cunt. I'm a dumbass. I'm a dumbass. Yo, yo. Yo. I munted myself, the cunt. Oh, that would sound brilliant on the replay. I don't know what it was like, actually. She said that, but I'm playing it. That's what I did. This is going to be hilarious. You munted yourself. Listen to this. Wait, this is going to be classic. I munted myself, the cunt. I'm a dumbass. Yeah. What I did. Yo, yo, yo. I munted myself, the cunt. I'm a dumbass. It's funny, man. It's actually pretty funny. Wow. Sorry about that. I munted myself, the cunt. I just did something really fucked. Oh, that's horrible. Oh. That's just a pole. I'm pretty sure I can't do a pole. I can't see a pole thing. There's no pole thing. There's no stripper either. No pole, no stripper. You know one of my things on that like Facebook thing, where it picked you picked like it like was a thing or whatever. You know, things, and my like chick came up as like stripper. I was supposed to be with. And I was like, that's fucking interesting. It's just tripped out, you know. Just that little bit of a walk down the block has hurt. So I've done like probably 2 Ks now. Close to it. Close. If I go again, it'll be way over. I was thinking about it, but I may be pushing myself. Probably should let this all like recover properly. Yeah. Yo, yo, yo. I guess no one's fucking here to chat. They're gonna watch Spud. They're all gonna go over to Spud Live and watch him and chill there and leave Jezza on his own. That's what will happen, as usual. I've got do not disturb mode on still from that. That's what happens. I was gonna do something and I don't know what it was. Macca's, but there was something else in between. I don't know. I'll just write it here. go. So it's in the chat so people can answer it if they want to. You. There it is. So there's a question there now. If you're watching it on the rewatch, you would have missed the question until I say it later on. So it doesn't matter really. Weird kind of tight at the top there, but it's, like these are loose, but they do feel tight, but they do move. Yeah. That's interesting. And the heel is interesting. Yeah, it's up and sticks out and stuff. I've kicked a couple of rocks with the front, like with the toe, and it's worked out good. So yeah. Don't know what that thing was. Anyway, this is the thing now. Hopefully people come and join me. I think it's about the right time. 5 o'clock, 5:20 now. 5:20 p.m. Is that late enough? Sucks when you don't have anything to actually do. And people do. And I just have to pick my right time. Could do a doom scroll in YouTube. I'll be there. That sucks, man, because I was going to eat and I was going to come back. And I was going to do a live. Like maybe throwing some shit in the fucking... To get all the recycling, basically. All the cardboard stuff and paper bags and all that. And just throw it in the yellow bin. And that's sort of half that, almost that job done. And just leave all the other bits that are actually rubbish. Most things are recyclable, that's the thing. That most things can go in the yellow bin if they're by themselves and like cardboardy. Here's weird tapping. That's weird. If it's happening, that's weird. Imagine. It's the wind tapping something. It is probably like the wind blowing on something. What's the air conditioner doing its thing? I haven't noticed it. Like it's kind of the same. It's kind of the same, so it's probably the wind doing something. Kind of a uniform sound. No. But then again, you know, who the fuck knows? Gassed out fatigue gas. How did that work? Probably shit, because it's out there and it's going to be all crackly as fuck. Except when I'm talking. Later on, way later on, when Rick rocked up. Cheers, Rick. Rick's a legend. Because Rick got me to do that before. How fast I went. How fast I fucking went. How fast did I go? Can I do that? I don't think I can even do that. No, I can't. You can only do the cutout. And it's up, down, too. I'm pretty sure. I've just gone like super speed. It's a bit blurry. But this is like interesting where the track is. Wow. Okay. Yeah, that's that bit that I talk about. I guess a little steep. But I decided to cut in. There's a short way there. And a long way. I decided to go on that first up, and like it was really tough. You have to go back. What's gassed out is fatigue. Gassed out, fatigued as in brackets. If you wanna go look at that. There's some out there in there on the track. And I'll show it a little bit of it and stuff. But I've done that before. You know. And my lives. When if people go back and actually watch it, like go back and watch it. Like, you'd have to know me pretty well to have watched all of it. Actually caught up on. What if there's a person that's actually watched everything and knows me like that well? This would be a lot to catch up on my videos. There's a lot of time. It's gone like 3 times to fucking watch it. Yeah. See, Spud's live now. And people will go there. There'll be like 5 people there straight away. But I have to chill. I have to sit and chill. Be happy. That's kind of too shit. Oh, there's heaps of shout out, Spud. I'll give him a like. Cheers, Spud.
About this Charlie Kirk assassination.
Okay. I'm not interested in that at all. See the tracks? Kind of stops a lot. Maybe because my internet's cooked, probably. Cheers for dropping in Rick on that one, because that was fucking cool that you did that, because I did massive walk on the way back. Massive. Didn't realise actually. Shout out the shoes. Shout out the shoes. And shout out Rick for dropping in, because it gave me energy. And I fucking just went flying. It was all downhill, but yeah, still flying. That's probably why, because it was all downhill. I don't know. Whatever. It's just like an hour. I do like fucking... What was that other one? It's like kind of like something like that on the way back from that other thing. Actually, that's probably like close to the fastest I've done coming down. Yeah. But it was kind of a little bit of up. There was up, like to come back. I had to go that other way because I closed off the path. And I decided to go down there and then up. And then kind of down most of the way. There was people. But Rick came at like 6 minutes in. I was like, stoked. And I stayed for a bit. I was going to go. But I don't know what the audio is like. This was going to just the normal speed. Come on. Fucking that. How my audio was like. Fuck, it wasn't really good. Good drive. Nice there, actually. But I didn't make it. I was like,
More people, is
don't know.
there? Yep.
Don't know what happened there.
Maybe water.
You kind of can hear me like a little bit without, or maybe I had my maybe I had my mouth to the thing. Don't know.
It's pretty busy in here.
Yeah, no, I'm talking in the thing. And then it shoots itself.
At the moment. It's flat out. Came into the car park this morning as well with the guy.
It's just like I have to use it, like
Yeah.
as a phone. Like it's weird. Like this speaker. Yeah, there's some more people coming down. You can see them.
That's busy as.
Well, it's like fucking hell, man. Like I just got the spot. People that were there and then left, and then more people came. Right. That's cool. And sometimes you're sitting somewhere and it's just busy. It's just busy. There's not many spots that are quiet, actually. Kind of. You have to go all the way up the top. Then it's kind of maybe quiet, because it's actually pretty hard. Pretty hard. Oh, I wonder if you can hear that. Oh. I wonder if you can hear that. That was rain that gave me the shivers, man. That was nice rain. Ooh. I like that one. But it would have been good if it kept going. Keep going, get myself drenched. That's the awesomest rain. Yeah, nah, there's no way. I need a rest. Kinda should have left it for tonight though. Told my support worker dude that I was going tonight. This is 9K though. Finish leaving. I could do like 3 or something. Oh no, hang on, it'll be more like 6. But holy fuck, I had no idea how good cushioning is, even like for an injured foot. Like, you can land on it pretty fucked. And like, yeah, impressive. Impressive. If I'd done what I'd done today and yesterday, with the other shoes, nah. There's absolutely no chance. None. 0, 0. Oh, that round rain sounds awesome though. Pretty good. Pretty good. Do a sticker on in here. Oh, just when you wash the inner sole, it'll come off. Or the whole shoe, probably. This one's come off, I think. Most of it. Cool. Just gonna get on my sock now. I'll just take these out. Fucking get it off. Whatever. I'm doing that right now. That was weird too, like it did one of them and it stopped when I went to go get the gyros. Okay, that's what I gotta do. I gotta order food. This is fucking cooked, mate. What am I doing? What am I doing? You got worried there. It's still fucked. I don't know what it is. But that's pretty good. I'm gonna be up. Fuck yeah. Oh, whatever, no one's here. I'm happy. For the happy. Yeah, I don't want to sit there. It is still. So close to fucking like a few more days. I don't know if I should try and I almost got eager. That? My stream got cut. Stream got cut. Cheers, legends. First Billy of the sesh. Only been here for 28 minutes. Hope you're having a good evening. We're gonna order some food. Just don't know what to get. Got fucking Uber Eats open. I need to eat. So we'll see. I don't know what that is, man. It's gotta be the wind. Or it is something else. I'm not sure. Flapping. Or it's not. It's something else. Cheers. Charcoal chicken, right? Fucking chicken and bloody chips or something. Like decent chips. Cheers. Maybe I should add that to the cheers. Some wind doing some fucking thing. Man, I had four people in there, and I said, cheers, and everything, and they left. Something. I just don't know what it is. I think a spliff would be better, but I'll wait for the people to roll in. I reckon. Maybe chicken and chips or something. That would go. Hot barbecue chicken. That's what I should be doing, like that. What's in that? That's weird, that place was shut. That makes sense. Right on 33 now. 33 minutes. I got cut off, like exactly. It says 33 on mine, but it's only 30 on there. Right on 33 now. Yeah, I've had to turn the thing on because it overheated. Someone's cut off, like that. Maybe fucking with my shit. 33 on mine, it's only 30 on there. Wi-Fi is cooked. My Wi-Fi is just cooked. Yeah, so I closed like all Monday at fucking place. Anyway, well, if I can find something on Uber Eats, you're welcome to join me. We're gonna look at chicken and chips, maybe. Yeah, I reckon that'd be better. I've got iced coffee. I'm gonna get chicken chips, I reckon. Chicken chips. Chicken and chips? I'm anorexic, so I need help. You know? I actually need to be forced to eat. People should ring me up. They're like, what are you doing? Are you eating? No? Well, I'm coming around to make sure you eat. Pretty much. Like, that's what I need. I need that. Sucked. I bought a whole roast and it like just went off. Like, it was stuck on my foot. I couldn't cook it. Didn't have anyone. I didn't know anyone to help me. I just had to do my own thing and order Macca's and just keep doing my own thing. I didn't have anyone to ask help from. Just the support workers, like, you know. That's not gonna help. Like, yeah, like I need someone to make sure I actually eat. That knows me, like, in the area, like a neighbour. But they don't want to do that. People couldn't care less. Like, I'd have to go like full-blown medical, some kind of anorexic centre worker, probably. And they just figure out the whole diet and help you and make sure you buy the shit, like, whatever. I'm just not responsible with my eating. Once I'm responsible with that, then I can function, like, more. Because I'm, like, not... I'm drinking this, lots of this. Stick tea does. Fucking... It's not happened like that for a while, like that. Like, it was weird because I did so well yesterday. I went past there yesterday. But, like, because I've hit it straight away, without doing that other bit, it's better to do this other bit first, and then up there. I think if you try and shortcut that and go straight up, actually, you'll have the other bit. What the fuck's that? Maybe I do need to actually do everything. Whatever I was saying. There's a loop there. It warms you up more. So when you hit that bit, it's better. It's like you're already kind of more in the zone, I guess. Because it's pretty early on. It's pretty early on, actually. So like that. I guess it's kind of a challenge. It's kind of a goal and a challenge to like look forward to. Live chat. Anyone there? It's kind of good. I don't know. It's a goal to look forward to. That's what I'm trying to say. There's so many out there. Like, I have so many different ways I want to go and stuff. I fucking talked about it for 2 hours today. Whatever, not gonna do it again. Like, nice if someone wants to join me for dinner, though. To actually get to eat with someone, you know? That'd be cool. It would be cool. I don't think it would, like, a can of Coke with it. Like, that's sort of bloody pointless. I don't know if I want that. But can't decide. I cannot decide. I only looked at one place. What was that? There was two. Fuck, that's $15 compared to the other place. I wonder what happened to Wong. And, Legends. I wonder what happened to Wongy in Legends. Yeah. A beat pack, is that even really worth it? Or is like your chicken and chips like kind of like better, like it's worth it better, like I reckon. You can get a whole chicken for like $7. Like, I think that was on the other place. And chips and gravy for like $8. I could just get that and that. And then do the thing where you get something else from somewhere else, maybe. But what do I even want? I've got iced coffee. I just need fucking the food. Anyone there? There's someone there. Shout out to you. You're a legend. You're an absolute legend. Hope you're having a good night. I'm fucked in the head and cooked. I'm trying to enjoy myself with a cooked head. And I'm starving. Went down to the Euro shop. That didn't work. A bit more sore from that even. Yeah, I was thinking about going. I did a chop. What are you doing, Jezza? Bowl of split skin. Can't really smoke billies anymore. That's over. Might have a venti. Yeah, I might do that. I might do that. Yeah. Maybe. Let's try and get that happening again. Get fully ripped from a venti, or maybe I'll do a mix of the two. Yeah, we haven't done that for a while. Yeah, let's do that. There's a CBD shit. That's always a bad idea. It just goes straight in your eye, like every time. I don't know why, but it goes in your eye every time. It does. It does. Right, let's put a sprinkling of this through. That usually makes me happy. It still doesn't magically change things. But, fuck, what can you do? I'm pretty much just at the whim of fucking God, I guess. Yeah. I'm just gonna find out if God exists, I guess. Cheers to that. It's gonna not be that mixed because it's good though now. It's better when you mull them up together in the grinder. Anybody? Wilson! Imagine if Wilson came. I think he did once upon a time. The Wilson. There's lots of people that have never been here though. Lots of people. They've probably come and gone, but not commented. They classify as not to me, but they have to them. Yeah, I think this place is kind of like a bit of a jib, but the other one was kind of maybe. There's another thing I was going to look at. Yeah, here we go. Maybe this joint. This has a weird smell. Fuck knows what that is. Chicken and chips? Anybody? Chicken and chips, right? That's the way to go. You can get half your chicken and chips for like $15. Well, that's better than fucking Macca's and all that shit. Right? Or just get a whole chicken and then a separate like chips and gravy. But they don't have a whole chicken here at this place. The other place they did. That was pretty good. Stuff in there. Back to Castle, man. There's some stuff going on. How about just go to the other place and get the whole fucking chicken? Fuck this shit, man. What the fuck am I doing? This one. Just there, douche. It's obviously like a kind of a decent seller if there's a bit of the stuff I've got to pick. You can get it chopped up. Chopped up, man. You're fucking kidding me. Eight pieces? Well, why not? Or no cut. So you can do it like a little part. I can't even decide on that. We need to do that though, whole. I don't understand it, like, honestly. Should I get it cut? Yo, Rick. It says 0. What the flaming hell? Why not? Are you trying to work out your teeth? Yeah, man. Yeah. Just wondering, like, is getting a cut chook fucking better? And should I get cut into 8 pieces? 4 pieces? Or 2? Or no cut? Just it's done. It actually says $20 for that now, to add to cart. Fact. Where's the other place? Let's add $12. Fucking full size chook, mate. Hey, how you going? Hope you're doing well. I'm tripping balls a bit. I fucking went for a walk down to the Euro shop. I've got a few lives there stacked up. That didn't work. It was a fail, an epic fail. And that's the end of that. So now we're doing this. Epically failed. I kind of like thought I'd be smart, and I was doing a live here when I got back home, and I ended it and started a new one, and I walked down there, but it was like, yeah, pretty weird. I should have that live chat. There we go, so I can see it there and not miss it as well. If I'm looking, and then I can see it. I just had a smoke. I feel like another one. We got this cranking. I've saved this for a while. It's been in the fridge. Do I get it cut? No cut. Just rip into it, mate. It would be better no cut, I reckon, wouldn't it? Because you don't know what's been going on if it's been cut. If it's no cut, then you know it hasn't been fucked with. Yeah, like it hasn't been like bits put together or falling apart. Like, oh, I will just put this other half with that one or some shit. That's a whole chicken in there. Like that's what you want. It definitely cannot be fucked with. Well, I mean the whole thing can fall on the floor and bounce around. And, oh, that's okay. Fucking no. You just never know. Like, you just never know. That's pretty bad. It'd be definitely part, like if someone like has ordered a half a chook, then you're buying like a half of another chook instead of. I have no idea why I'm laughing, but that's yeah, whatever. Fucking $20, mate. It turned into being 20 fucking bucks, mate. And the chips is like 9. But I think the chips and gravy on its own in the alfoil fucking motherfucker looks pretty decent. But we're gonna have to roll on back to that other place to double check their thing again. And I've got shithouse internet, by the way. Absolutely shithouse. What? 2 hot chickens? 45. Where's that other place gone? It's not even there, mate. And I've searched chicken. What the fuck? And then now it's not got that one that's close by. Okay. Well, let's fucking go restaurants. You. Why isn't it there? It should be the top one. It's not even there. Wow. Was that it? And it closed. Should be right. You still. What? Can't move. Can't see the hours for all of the days. It says open till 7:30 p.m. but not accepting orders. What? Mate, my brain hurts. Mondays are weird. I don't know if they're like that where you live, but here it's like it doesn't exist. Nothing exists anymore on a Monday. Me too. Net shit also, man, annoying the crap out of me. Fucking same, man. I get spinny wheels of death, that I call them. I actually got that from a fucking lecturer. I stole that from my lecturer. He called it the spinning wheel of death. With Apple. It's Apple's spinning wheel of death. And it used to be like in iTunes. Like, you remember that? It was like chunks going around like that. Anyway. Apple has a weird spinny wheel of death thing. Like all their things. I don't know. I think most things have a weird spinning wheel or fucking whatever. Just fuck off with the spinny wheel. You know? And then if you miss it, if I miss it, I got no idea. My stream's gone. Unless someone's watching and they like tell me. Or they just drop out, usually. They just drop out because of like, now I've done whole streams where I'm muted for like 40 minutes. And people have actually come and watched it. And I've just been still talking to the screen. Nothing, no comment, no fucking, and I don't know, somehow by accident maybe I accidentally notice, because I go to check something else, I'm like, oh, I wonder how did that work? Or something, and I'm like, fucking, that's how I find out. Anyway, that's why I was back at chicken shop. I got lactic acid doing its thing. I did 9.2, fucking 6 point. Rick, mate, you did something. I don't know. Like, I fucking actually went fairly decent pace after that. Like 6.2 Ks. It's 440. Hang on, was it over now? There's no way it could be that fast. Maybe I fucked it up. No, that's what it was. Maybe lucky. Hang on. It was like 240. Yeah. And then that took me half an hour. And then I stayed there till like, whatever it was, an hour. Like it was an hour after I had left. I was there. So, yeah, 340. It was about 340 or 338 or some shit, 337. I was like, oh, cool, that's about the same time as that, so that's cool, I can figure that out when I get home. But I often forget. A lot of the first few times when I started to try and pay attention to shit, I would forget. And just be like, fuck, totally forgotten what that time was even now, so, well, too bad. And then I have to time myself from another spot or something if I did want to. Sometimes it just fucked it completely. Like I've just forgotten the time. Because I'm like using this clock, and when you look at that, remember it as well. So if you've got a digital time, you seem to remember that better in your head. So I just look at this sometimes. A lot of those nights where I was trying to be all like, not so much torch, I'd like try and look at this in the fucking moonlight and skylight and stuff. Like not use the torch at all. That's actually pretty difficult to do, a mission like that. But still carry it, but don't turn it on, like once. Shh, it's like not talking, shh, don't talk, like, it's like that kind of thing. Like one talk, and you do the whole walk again. One turning the torch on, and you do the whole walk again. That's my rule for no torch night. welcome to Jezza'sWalks.com. It's serious. It's serious. And then you pray, and you have to put your head on the ground, or else you walk again. Or you get kicked out of the club. Take your money back, your membership back, fuck off. See ya. Fuck off. You're not good enough for Jezza'sWalkingClub.com. Hashtag.com? Yeah, that sounds good. Jezza's Walking Club with the actual lettering of hashtag.com. But actually like letters, like HA, like hashtag, and then .com. Hilarious. Or just Jezza hashtag. But that's just some stupid thing I used to say as well. Cheers, Rick. If I can, I don't know. Yeah, it was that. I want to think it's not. I keep wanting to think it's not. But it was like 4:40 when I got. So it's what I had the screenshot of in that walk down to the fucking get the Euros thing. But they're shut on Mondays. Cooked. And the coffee shop's shut on Sunday. So it's like, man, like that thing is just the weirdest shit. Like, I'm not used to shit like that. I don't like that at all. I like things open every day. Like, at least, if it's a takeaway place, it should be like 10 every day. At least like maybe like a midday till 9 every day, no matter what. And then fucking coffee shops every day as well, but like 6 a.m. till 3 p.m. for coffee shops. But now it's like weird. It's like 2 or fucking, 2. Yeah, they're just cutting it back. And like, I mean, it probably used to be like 6 and 3. But then it might have turned into like a 7 and 3, and then it turned into 2. So they've just shaved off like an hour at a time, one on one end and one on the other end. For some places, and they're definitely shut on Mondays or Sunday, or Monday. It just is weird. It's just weird because like you think, well, okay, they're a takeaway place. Why don't they open on a fucking Sunday? That's when you're gonna make all your money. No, then they go and shut on a Monday instead. They open on Sunday, but not Monday. So then you lose all your people go like home from work to get their quick meal after Monday when they're still like knackered from the weekend. You know, like takeaway shops and restaurants and that. Like it makes no sense. Like businesses, yeah, certain businesses. There's certain things where like the phone doesn't ring or whatever on Monday, and they just think, fuck it, close Monday. Like it's not even a food business. It's like some other other random thing, like some dude's business or whatever, right? Then yeah, okay, maybe it makes sense, but you can get away with that now. But if they're a takeaway place, fucking that doesn't make sense. Every week too. That's every week though too. Like it's not just like a random like a public holiday thing on a Monday. It's every Monday. Like to me, that's just money that they're missing out on. You know, like they could cut the hours. Like it'd be better off shaving off another hour off either end for like every day, and then open that day for like 5 hours. Just shave off an hour for the opening time or the closing time, and then have 5 hours on that day at least. Please, you know, like that. Like they've gone and fucking cooked it. They need to make that the actual law. What I just said, make that the actual law. Like, okay, it can be only open for like 5 hours a day, but you have to be still compulsorily open every weekday, or whatever the old rules were before they changed it to that Sunday trading bullshit, and it pissed everyone off. But when I was a kid, I thought it was a good idea, but now I don't. Interesting. Society. Fucking got you again. Got you by the balls again. Got you by the ballsack. The fuck out of you, man. 20, 30 years later, you change your mind and you're like, fuck. Maybe that was my fault. Or fuck. Good luck to the next. Good luck to the next generation. Sorry, we had way too long of a rant there. And I've got a chop here. I kind of feel like a billy. It happened. It's always the billy, because there's a time. It has to take serious dedication to like stop billies. Serious, like not just half-ass. If you're half-ass, then it doesn't happen. I need to add some new element to everything. I need to add some new element. I don't know what it is. The fifth element. No, I've already got that. I've got too much of that. Fucking, don't know. Coffee is gone straight to the face. Even though it's that weak coffee, but it's still coffee. Sweaty. Didn't get that. Fucking, it wasn't that bad actually. Like it was sore, but wasn't that puffed out. Except for that first bit. Maybe I should have kept going. I should have tried harder. Anyway, I don't want to fucking fuck it up. So, and it was good to actually walk on the ball of my foot, on the right. That sore foot. Like, hang on, I'll just show you how it's like that. Look, doing more of this stuff. That doesn't even flex that much, but like, that's actually pretty good how it doesn't do that a whole lot, you know. But here, more, like the actual step as you like lift up, like on there, on the ground, instead of like lifting the whole foot up. I could actually like doing more of that, I guess. Yeah, wonderful. Whereas the other foot, I'm just like, you know, doing a normal whole thing. Back here. Most of it touches, but like, yeah, this shoe's probably not going to wear out quicker. I always have one that wears out heaps at the back more than the other one. There's no way I'm going to be able to tell the difference though, it's so early. Maybe they're wearing away there, I don't know. If they were like that, I think they were smaller. Yeah, they get smaller like that. Pretty interesting. The grip could be better. It's not that kind of... It's good for the dirt parts. Not gravel, not dirt, not mineral. Like proper dirt, like stones and shit in it. More compact. It works good for that. And they're a bit rolly. Gotta really watch it. If you get like a rock that's just sticking up out of the path like that, that's not good. But I'm good at recovering rolls. Normally. Kind of don't lean on it like properly. The joint, like if I feel it rolling, or it does actually roll, I can lean over more, so the weight's not actually on that jarred part, I guess. Especially once it's already happened, and you're just like already like leaning on that whole leg, and like fucking got to get the other foot back in time. And you've like basically made that other one go sideways, and you're still leaning on it. Like, cheers. I did that. Yeah, that was yesterday though. I think I rolled it last night. Or was it today? Last night, I think. So I can't even remember now. Those two blended into one. Cheers, Rick. Legend. Net shit, yeah, I read that. Chicken and chips. I just can't decide which place because there's like fucking too many different places, and there's probably a better deal from one of them where you save like $5 or $10, or it's just a better chicken, whatever. Charcoal grilled, man. Cheers. It's raining. Oh, that's nice. Whatever that soul is, the sun something. It's really good. It has a different taste to it and everything. I forgot I had that. Oh, I didn't. But I've been saving it, I suppose, for now. When I started to run out, I suppose. Yeah. It's what it is. Chicken meal deals. Hot chicken roll. Barbecue chicken. Large chicken. $30. What? Chicken balls. There's that one. There's this one. Fuck, I'm hungry. I need to start eating now. This is bullshit. I fucked it up. Here comes the cat. Attack of the cat. I need to get changed into those other clothes as well. As Elements just did a video. Random strike mission. Go SA Elements. Chips and gravy. 14. I reckon that other place is better. With the whole chicken. I was about to pull the trigger on all that. But then it was like $20. You could just go to the supermarket and buy one for like 10 or something. But then I'd have to get fucking the Uber there and back or some shit, you know? I can't be fucking the bus, like it'd be like a head fuck. What is could just get half chicken and chips and just eat the whole thing. Or whatever. What is that? $23.90? Is that good for like just that? It's probably alright, I guess. If that's what we're looking at. And then the delivery and all that bullshit. Don't really give me like, there is, for fuck's sakes. Add $7.95. So I need to add, it's basically like 30. And I get the free delivery. Like, so, what was there? That was like 30-ish. Fuck, now I'm not even in there. Okay. Maybe I'm better doing the other place with the chicken for 20 and their chips and gravy, and then I get free delivery from them. Probably. That's probably the best bet. Probably. No, I can see what you're doing there. Look at this. Look at this crafty thing. Give me my lap back. At least you can add chips to the chicken for $9. But I want chips and gravy, maybe. Or just chips. Chips and gravy, $8. It's like that. Like it's like decent like that. That's not an alfoil thing. It was an alfoil thing before for me, pretty sure. No, it's a plastic thing. I wonder if that'll get me free delivery. What? Fuck, I don't know. It's already saving. How's that place saving? Something's not right. How's that fucking off of that? Like 21.60 delivered by itself. Fair enough. I don't know if that's a good idea or what. I need chips though. I need chips with it. It's no, you can't just eat chicken without chips, no. This is small. It's these fucking things. Yep. They need to be washed again. They weren't washed enough. We've got them dirty already. They don't look dirty, but they are dirty. And I need to get changed for the cat. Chips. Chips and gravy, or just chips. Do I have a bigger one, I think? Or is it just one size? Fuck's sake, where's the section? I bet you've gone past it. No, it's not even there as an option. Why isn't there chips as a thing? I guess there's only one size of that, and it's at the top, and it's not even in the actual menu item. No, definitely not there. Snacks. Chips and gravy. Fuck, I should just look at the pictures. Is there a size? Large. There you go. So that, what is that, 10 then? $10 for that. And that'd be like 30. You cut. Chicken, chips and gravy. It's 30. 32.40. It's only like, however they've done that. I don't know how they've done that. Yeah, no. I said no. I have to sit there and be good. Place order. Place an order? Placing the order. Yep. Okay. Chicken chips legends is what we went with. Someone put something in the chat earlier, didn't they? And all that bullshit. Who was that? Who did that? Well, that was me. Chicken and chips. That's what we went with. Fuck, he must have been right. That person, who that legend was. Oh, we've got other things we can add now. From like fucking IGA. This is how they get you. This is how they get you. This is how they fucking get you. Or Ampol. But it's all shit. Ugh. Ugh. It's like all just sugary shit. I've already got wherever it is. Iced coffee. That can't be right that it was 6.2. I suppose that was downhill. So that's actually, yeah, that's 11.2. But full and full. No, hang on. It was 3. It's 9.2. 9.2. And if you added that other little bit there, it'd be like more. It'd be like definitely 10. But for some reason, I decided to cut in on it. That was a bad idea. Early on, after 10 days off, and then only one walk under my belt. Too eager. So I had to stop, and then I had to stop again, and then I just thought, fuck it, and then I found a spot like to just stop and do that. Start the video. I think I started it there. Yeah, but it did a reconnecting. That's right, it did a reconnecting, and I fucking went up. It's like right there, that spot where I've noticed there's been a news report where a dude died. And another one recently, but that's actually like at the lookout. But one of the old ones, one of the older ones, is there somewhere there. I don't know why they were like on the footage walked up higher. Yeah. But that's really how you go. And that whole bit that I filmed, that goes straight off. Straight off. Like there's nothing for like hundreds of meters. I don't know how far down it is, but it's pretty fucking far. It might be like, I don't know, it might be 100 meters or some shit. Probably not that far. It's probably not hundreds, but it's like, yeah. It might be, I don't know how fucking actual far it is. Down, straight down, like where that pathway is down. what the distance is from like that lookout to there. Or at the base, like, you know. You'd have to get like some rock maybe, with string. Good luck trying to get it back there. But maybe that's the whole point. You don't get it back. But you throw it, so it actually gets pretty much down there. And then you can still measure it, you know? Because you've like, it's like however long. Like you have a 200 meter, like 200 or 300 meter piece of string. That's just gonna like rot in the weather. It's just gonna disappear and be nothing anyway. And break apart and fall apart and everything. Decompose. And you just use that to measure it. Like, you could do that. Just trying to suss out if I want anything else. Like, the only other thing is cat food. I've got that. So the cat will be happy. I will be happy. She may get some of the chicken, so she'll be like super happy. And that is all. That is all. Let's celebrate with the sea. That cup is nice to take out with you. It does help with things. Kind of weird that there was people there that came when I was doing the live as well. Kind of found that a bit weird, and they just stayed there for like, it seemed like a little bit too long. But I suppose, you know, some people don't get to do it that often, you know. To me now it's like my backyard, like, so that's why I don't talk to people too much as well, like, so they can just enjoy their time, you know, because I'm loud and obnoxious and like whatever. And they only go like once, fucking, that might be like once every now and then, but they forget to do that. You know what's interesting? I actually walked, I lapped them. I went past all those people that came. Like, so I finished my stream like I don't know when that was. 8 minutes. They were a bit further up though, the first people came. I saw them again. But the other people that came, that left, I caught up to them real quick. Yeah. A lot of people should just walk in there, you know. I'm doing this fucking power march, fucking crazy shit. That's how you get hurt. But anyway. No pain, no gain. We're kind of better now. We're not buying anything else. I hope my stream's still working. That would be good if it is. Fuck, these friend suggestions all the time. Constant. How's the audio? We had to turn the cyclone on. Sorry about the cyclone. Suggestions all the time. Constant. It's actually how I can manage my stream. We have to turn the cyclone. It's actually how I can actually manage my audio, because I just listen for the cuts in the cyclone. Just pretend we're like at some shop factory. Except that never turns off. The guy that's running that, he's a beast. And he never stops working. It's a vacuum cleaner that never ends. Because it does sound like a vacuum cleaner. It's that vacuum. It's a vacuum cleaner that never ends. Because it does sound like a vacuum cleaner. Other people would know it better than me. Because I don't know it that well. On there. Pretty sure I've got like a weird boil thing happening in my arm. Some pimple that's not really a pimple. Yeah, I've lost it. Oh, it's over there. It happens when you don't eat enough fruit or something. Not getting enough vitamins or that. Here he comes to save the day. Well, he's gone there. He's gone there to save the day. And he's going to be coming here to save the day. The legend. I have no idea how you pronounce that. Just you go. Legend. Atin Derpal. Legend. I actually did pronounce it. But it could be silent and shit. Could be silent letters. Yeah, that's fucked. It's one of them weird pimples. Oh, maybe it did. Maybe it was a pimple. Don't know. You go, legend. You go. Cheers. It's gonna be awesome. Cheers, Rick. This is irritating. Skin issues. I must be a fucking reptilian. I have skin issues all the time. And then fast healing. Fast healing tech, mate. There's that Jezza tech. Get the dry fit on and then just fucking you're sorted, mate. Superpowers. Just all Nike, mate. Fucking all Nike. And then it just heals you, bro. Like you got a sore foot, just buy some Nikes and it heals the foot magically. Because then you can exercise it properly, right? Like, and like it doesn't hurt it, and it fixes it like magic. Like, yeah, like TNs, bro. 90s, bro. Fucking Pegasus, mate. Yeah. I've actually already had Pegasus. Already had them. Zoom, whatever they were. Hang on, what were they? They were called something. And then a number. Vomero. Yeah, that's what they were. Fucked if I know what the number was. That's gonna be way too hard to remember. But, yeah, Pegasus Vomero, they were called. With Zoom. Zoom's the fucking soul. Zoom tech. Zoom fucking whatever, X or whatever it is. Just doesn't have it written on there. There's training. Training ATC or whatever. That's not those other ones. The mountain ones, they might be actually better for actually on those tracks. Maybe. Don't know. But that's probably got better cushioning. And just better overall, I guess. I'm curious to know what those other ones are like, though. The mountain ACG mountain. ACG Mountain Fly 2, they were called. That would be probably better for actual, like, the gravel more and the rocks more. And that is like that. So depending on how you go, they might be better for you. But I'm thinking it's a 50-50, just depending on how you go and how you land your foot on different material. So you just have to adjust that for the different shoes. So you're going to have better flat for that, and probably better for rocks and gravel, but it's a bit more slipperier with those other ones. Would be curious to know though. Or for different ones. Like they're probably, yeah, maybe there might be other paths around Adelaide that are more suited for those shoes. They're just a little bit. You have to really land your foot on a good spot, kind of thing. Whereas those other ones might be able to get away with stuff and rolling more. I don't know, on jagged rocks. Because I did catch a couple of those. There's always one or two that fucking get you. You don't see properly. Yeah. It's been since I've gone. So I'm like trying to find my gaps again, I suppose. And I'm not as confident with like obviously where I'm normally fucking probably stepping before. I've had to adjust it like heaps of times. And I don't have the staff, so that's another difference. I think I might go back to using the staff. So, yeah. Fuck, I didn't sip any coffee at all with that smell. Water bottle. Maybe I should have got water, but my drink bottle's full, so. Well, it was full. Drank some probably. Here he comes to save the day. And we're gonna smash that. I'm gonna eat heaps of it. Fucking hungry ass. That's some spun out shit. See if there's it. I'm looking at the other numbers to see if there's any other numbers that match up. Nice food time. You? Yeah. Fuck yeah. He's got it. Cheers, Rick. Cheers. What are you having for dinner? Are you having dinner? You probably already had it, maybe. It's past 6. It's way past 6. Here. Well, it's about tea time. It's pretty much over though. This is when you have dessert. It's like about half an hour, I reckon, tea, from 6:30 till 7. It's probably ideal. Probably after the news. People watch the news and then they turn off the TV. And then it comes back on at 7. In a normal house. Probably. If you have the TV on and you let your kids watch it. Which most people probably do. But it's probably wise to watch it with them all the time and have it parental locked. Just to be a cunt. Discipline. Plus you teach them. It's supervised. All of it supervised. I reckon probably safe to do that. And I don't reckon they should have a phone. But they're going to get it somehow. And they're going to use it like at school or whatever. It's going to be like a friend's phone. It's their phone. But they keep it. And they bring it to school for them to use. That'll happen. Unless they're extremely well behaved, whatever. And they just don't do it. They just don't actually do it. But good luck with that one. If you ban it, make it a banned thing. Some parents probably do that, like now, because it's fucked so much shit up. You'd have it like locked, whatever. To probably unlock it so they can use certain shit, but it takes you too long, right? And they'll figure out a way to have another phone or some shit. Like you'll have to search the bag every day. Like fuck all that shit. I mean, yeah, you probably should when they're older, probably, maybe. But then it's a trust thing as well. So you piss them off. You did that. It's all too late though. Now. Fucking, that's all happened in another timeline, another alternate universe, basically. You know, they say a new one's created every time you do something different, like slightly different or whatever. So like right now, I didn't order that. In another realm, I ordered fucking Macca's or whatever. Or just now, a new one's created, and just now, every time. Like, so I think, and I say, just now, instead of ending that whole conversation and going back to something else. That they're all alternate realities, all of them. It's ridiculous. Just in like a few seconds, thousands of them. So yeah, I was tripped out when I heard that. So in another realm, I've got kids, basically. Like grown up, nearly, pretty much, kids. I imagine they were males, probably, both of them. I just imagine them both as brothers, and then they ended up meeting each other, because they were from two different mothers. So like when they come and like stay with me, it's really cool, kind of. That would be kind of interesting. Because I probably would break up still with them, but well, clearly I could have had the second one, because I didn't, you know. But then I don't think that would have lasted either. It didn't, so it probably wouldn't have because of that. Maybe it would have. It's one of them things, you know. That's another alternate. There's too many alternate fucking versions. It's like a choose your own adventure. Every split second is a choose your own adventure. But it is tripped out to think about that. Because now I've got a different view, you know. Full-blown atheist. Full-blown atheist thought it didn't matter. So, yeah, but they should make that illegal. It kind of is, but it's not. So I don't know. And then they go and use the parts as well, which is fucking disgusting. So, yeah. Who knows, maybe it helps save a life. If it did, then I'm all G. If a life's taken to save one, then maybe what happened. Or maybe it was just used to inject into some, like, fucking woman's face. Who knows? Who the fuck knows? Some vampire fucking therapy with fucking, I don't know what they do, but they do shit. Yes, they do. Yes, indeed, they do. I think they even keep the fucking umbilical cords and shit at fucking hospitals. I don't know for sure though, but yeah, I think they do. I'm pretty sure that's like a lot of stem cells. It's actually worth like a fuck ton of money. Just something to think about, maybe, like having a kid at the hospital, pay attention to that, probably, maybe. I don't know. You're supposed to actually keep that attached too, also, right? So they don't do that at the hospital. They cut it off, don't they? Like straight away, don't they? And that's wrong. Found that one out too. So we're all kind of like retarded, pretty much. Everyone that was born at a hospital is retarded in some way. Because you don't get that extra, whatever it does, I forgot what it does. It like finishes or whatever, you know? So like you prematurely, whatever, birth, like kind of thing, a bit, whatever it fucking is. Go look it up, don't believe me, don't believe anything I say. You really don't, seriously, that's a disclaimer. Except the good shit. Well, you have to, because I'm like out there, I'm fucking doing it. Like, I mean, you don't have to, you can think I've somehow faked all that, but yeah, whatever. I wouldn't fake that. Here he comes to save the day. Come on, son. Come on, son. He's got a few turns to go. He's a fair way though, but doesn't have to turn much. I think I want to have a pre-dinner smoke anyway. I smoke. Maybe we could go these because they're lighter, so they feel like they're lighter. Why are they all so hard to open? Irritated. Maybe I should wait. There you go. Probably get stuck at lights. It's like kind of busy probably still. I don't know if it's busy or peak hours ended. Actually, that's not too bad, the first one, but when these get stale, that shit. I even showed the dude today, like the message I sent to Mum. I didn't read that out. I'm not reading that out. But fucking, yeah. When I was there, before I went, I rang and then I like just knocked, left, rang again, said, okay, well, on a voicemail, okay, we don't want to come, I guess. Or not answer the door, and then I just left. I went and caught the bus home, and then bought them, so I could walk. There's no way I could have done that, like, without those, my shit shoes that are compacted and fucked. That's what I'm curious on. How long does this compact? How long do they last with the compacting down? That's probably my number one thing with shoes. And then the grip. When it goes and you got no grip, it's just like a slidey thing. Fucking hate that. There's like there's a metal path railing kind of in there. If you got fat shoes, you'll slide on that. Yeah, that's fun. Almost go ass over tit. I did it like 2 or 3 times. Sorry I didn't look. Hoi, fucking, I can't read. Honey, soy, chicken, wings, bake, veggies, fuck. Yeah, when was that? 6:54? Like probably ancient times ago. Right, only 9 minutes late. Only 9 minutes late. We got there in the end. Like this dude was stuck at the lights, like I thought. Dink. I think can't remember. I need to change my clothes. Fucking hell. I'm gonna do that now. Dink. Chicken and chips should be here if I've got time to do that. Keeping my thermals and shit on. I probably didn't even do that. Oh. Well, I can strip them off because I've got thermals. Actually, these kind of go better with the thermals. Not as thick. Not as thick. Parachute. Actually, I haven't had light parachute. Oh, actually, no, I do have another pair of pants that look kind of thin like that. Thermals was actually too much in a way today. I'm starting to get to that point where I don't really care too much if I'm like not stopping, you know, to stop and like let it evaporate and do all that. But I've done those, like a lot of those challenges now, so I don't probably really need to do a whole lot of them again. Like I know what my capabilities are for a lot of shit. If I actually get stuck in situations. Here he comes to save the day. Down the stretch. Down the stretch he comes. Yep, the cat jumper, I'm calling this. Can I get an ongoing time? Where is he? He's close. Sometimes I fucking take it all the way out the front. You're supposed to give you an odor anyway when they are here. There we go. Legend. But the cat wants the lap. I've got to put my smoke out. Oh. Back in a sec. I'm just going to mute it because for their safety. Back in 2 ticks. There we go. Wonderful. You have a shower though tonight before I go to bed. Definitely. Flick this on over here. There's some poop. And some gravy. Fuck yeah. I'll probably flick it back off. I'm gonna make a mess. And I like to eat privately, you know. But yeah. Nice one. Steaming hot gravy chips. Fuck yeah. Boop. Gonna mung you out. Rate your order. Soup. Drumstick. Okay. Whoop. Whoop. This is the way to go. Chook. Nice. Whoop. Jezza radio station. Starting again. I'll give him a rating. I haven't got from here, I don't think. Oh, that's for the driver. Yeah, you can have that one. And that one. And that one. Root score? Yeah, they can get it. How do you know that? Hole in the wall? What does that mean? I don't know what that means. Hole in the wall. Upstairs? I'm confused about that. Chicken. I haven't had chicken, like a proper chicken, for a while. All the cartilage, that's going to go to my muscles. Or to my actual fucking cartilage, my sore foot. Yeah. I don't know what I was thinking trying to be vegan. I mean, yeah, it's all good if you want the spiritual enlightenment. But for my body, I need animal parts. Too reptilian or something, you know. Going back to the reptilian thing. Oh. It's my mum's fault. I tried to kill myself in the womb. It didn't work. Now I'm here. Now it's illegal for me to kill myself. Since I was born, illegal. By the God. Fuck. Gypped. Oh. I've already probably done it like 20 times. In other realities. Other realms. In another realm, there's Jezza that flew off a cliff. See ya. Peace out. 2 months ago. But I'm still here. In this one. Haunting everyone still. I'm still alive, cunts. Cheers. Another drumstick. They just pull off real easy. No. Cheers. Cheers, Rick. Hope your dinner's good. Back in action. Need food. All good, Sharon? Yep. I'll give them thumbs ups. Nice presentation. Good portion. I don't know. I hate picking those things. They can just get the 5-star thing and the 2 thumbs ups, and that's good enough. That's good enough, because I normally don't do them. I'm that stuck up, but sometimes I don't even review shit. Like, a lot of the time, actually. Anyway. takes time, you know. There should be more review, so fucking good. I wish I lived closer to a supermarket, man, like in a busy area with people, not fuckheads, but just good people. But you always get fuckheads. You always get some fuckheads. But around here, there's no real fuckheads. Like it's got a really good neighbourhood watch thing or something. And it's like the uppy area of town. One of them, kind of is. But you wouldn't know it really. There's other areas that are like similar to this like mentality, but like way more better looking, I guess. And the roads around here are pretty shit. The roads around here are fucked. I keep thinking, like water, they need to fix the water. The water's fucked from there, where I go. Like, literally, just stop it. It fucking pisses me off, that big pipe in there where they're siphoning it off. You know, like that's the creek that goes into town, into the Botanic Garden. That's the one. I'm walking in there now. Where they've cut it off. Went up higher too. And how I've worked that out is because the waterfall's not flowing enough based on the rain. Yep. Like they're cutting off heaps. They're siphoning off so much fucking water. It's not even actual funny. Like even just from there down to the Botanic Gardens. It's irritating. Anyway, I say sorry every time I go in and I leave. So I'm fixing it. I almost forgot that actually. Yeah. It's actually because there's so many cars that was busy and I remembered. So shout out to the cars that today. Fucking funny. I usually like to do that when there's no cars around. It looks like I'm fucking proposing to the fucking national park. Fuck this dude doing, kneeling down. Pretty weird. Probably do look like a total tripper. People walking, like driving past, they'd be like kneeling down like that. His head down and shit. And then I just get up and walk. Messy. Kind of forgot about the shit. That's pretty good. Nice. Yeah. Could have had like something else to drink. Like a juice or something that works better. Like Coke doesn't work anymore for me, really. I'm going off soft drink, fizzy drink. Going off them. Yeah. For this. I should give you one, like a little wooden thing. I don't think it came with one though. That sucks. A wooden fork. I'll probably have to select that. I didn't see it anywhere though. sometimes you can select that as a cutlery. Like, what cutlery? Do you want cutlery? Yeah, I want cutlery. I want like a medieval piece of cutlery. I'm a cutlery collector. I like cutlery. Just like cutlery. Dude just likes cutlery. You know? Fuck. Fucking hell. Do they have a limit on size for porn? And what's with the cutlery? Fucking cutting our cutlery. Cutting our lunch. It's our cutlery, mate. What else can I come up with? Anyway, that's not for everyone to figure out, I guess. If you know, you know. Should we go doom scrolling? I can't do it at the moment. I'm kind of almost full in a way. This is, because my stomach's tiny. You know, I need to actually eat lots, and then do it like 3 times a day to stretch properly. That's going to require lunch breaks. I'm probably actually going to have to give up like bongs and use very little weed. Maybe just that cart, the 50-50 cart, like during the day, for like anxiety removal. What like usually you use weed for. Just go for the bare minimum of that, pretty much, and then eat, like get my appetite back. But I don't know how long that should be for properly. I got close with AVB, so it's not going to be a problem doing it. I just need to add another another thing I can do in my private time. You know, here, like a fitness thing. Which was going to be the Bob, but we didn't do that. That was probably a good idea. I have to leave that. But I need a fucking tire on a pole that's secure with a base. Like in here, so I don't have to piss anyone off no matter what. And just go. That's actually important. 1, so I don't break stuff. 2, so I don't break anyone else. I actually forget that. That's a joke. Come on. But like, yeah, I can break stuff, but I haven't really got anything left that I want to break anymore in here. It's just stuff that I don't want anymore. Sometimes, like the cat scratcher, that was fun. It was really fun, except when I kicked it. That was dumb. And I had a really sore foot for ages. And it's the same foot. I seem to have foot. I've heard it heaps of times. It's like 2 or 3 really badly where I've needed painkillers or hospital visit. I had to hurt my foot once and like actually freaked out that much that I called the ambulance. And they gave me that weird inhaler thing. Fucking mate, that was the first time I had that shit. I was like, what the fuck is this? Yeah, we've gone for a few rides in ambulances. I wonder if they cleared that. I wonder if they cleared that. Anyway, good on them. Cheers, legends. Some of those were against my will, so yeah, you can get fucked for that. It wasn't their fault. They were just doing what the cops said, probably. The bitch cops. There was just one time I had to deal with the cops, man. Back on old. Two chicks. Two hot as, like, chicks, man. Cops. I'm like, what the fuck? I ended up dealing with it pretty good. I thought I did. And they left, but they didn't. They come back with ambulance people and cooked. They cooked. They forced me to go. So, motherfuckers. They were trying to convince me. That's what they did. They sent like two hot chicks, man. Deliberately. That's what I thought. There's no way that was a coincidence. They knew who the fuck I was. What the fuck was going on. And then they did that to get me out, to like coax me out. Get me all like friendly and talkative, and then that's how they get you. With whatever you say. To get you to be taken away into hospital. Against your will. Enjoy that one, legends, if you've ever had that experience. No, don't enjoy it. Don't do anything to get that situation. I'm trying to reach out for help sometimes. Get you one of them ones instead. I'm gonna save it. Like, I had enough. I'm gonna put that in the fridge. Get back to what I was doing. Like coffee and smoke and chatty poos. I get full pretty quick, but I'm lunged out on a fair bit of that chicken. I thought I was going to eat heaps more. Maybe I should eat more of the chicken, maybe. Another chunk of it. It's weird, my appetite, you know? I can, like, lose it real quick. There's some of the stuffing. I'm just cleaning my hand. What a dumbass. Using up all the serviettes. It's pretty good though. Pretty good chicken. I've still got bread too, so that's awesome. Cold chicken sandwiches. That'll work. I can't gotta thaw the bread though. Or just like toast it briefly. And it doesn't fully do it. Might psych up tomorrow to actually do some shit. I almost did it before. I was going to get the euros and eat the euros and then clean while I was still alive. On that next one when I came back, I was so pissed off that I didn't get to eat, and it's like throwing me off. And now it's like really throwing me off because it's dark. But time goes by so quick anyway, so that was kind of probably a retarded idea. Anyway, just start cleaning at like 5. Or just putting like some shit in the yellow bin. I was gonna do that. But I might as well just start it tomorrow. I've gotta like actually be dedicated. I've gotta fucking psych myself up. And put on some random cleaning playlist. Like a chick, some sort of weird chicks fucking play. I don't know, maybe not. Some kind of, I don't know, some kind of playlist or something. All of them have like weird pop. You know, sometimes radio station. And just that. Yeah, do you want to get in here, Nana? You didn't have any chicken. Because you weren't here. I missed it. Why can't I just grab it? Yeah. Will you eat it? Do you want that or what? There you go. Enjoy. I'm just gonna leave it. It might be flavoured funny, like she doesn't like it or something. Normally they do, like it's just barbecue chicken. Normally they would eat that. She's just playing with it. Look in her hand. Oh, she touched it once and now she's just licking her hand. Fair enough. Grabbing more now. If I can clean the hand already. Again. Oh, that's pretty good. I might buy from them again. That seems like it's better value. I'm kind of like a little bit full. Even just from like a little bit of actual real food. I could get like peas, half chicken and peas and chips and shit. It's like $20 or whatever. That's a way better deal than fucking Macca's. Like fuck Macca's. That was retarded. Buying it like every time, like 3 or 4 times in a row. That's a heaps better idea. Like what was this again? Like $30 now, you know? You can't even get shit from Macca's for $30. You're dreaming. Tammy's dreaming. When you add delivery and that, you don't get Uber One. It's fucking cookery. Unless you're getting a free McFlurry that you don't even really want. You know? They've made it really expensive now. It's like an elite thing. Like you can't do Uber and have a license. The whole point of it is for people that don't have a license, don't have a car. Then it's affordable. They've gone and just added on the petrol price. Pretty much. It's pretty much like identical. The only difference between me having a car and not is the price and freedom, you know. Pretty much. It might be slightly different price, but close, you know. Pretty much on it. The freedom of it, maybe like actually driving to the chicken shop and back, sitting in the car, all that, having a smoke somewhere. That's all you're really adding on to it. For me, I don't even have friends, so it doesn't make rat's ass of a difference, really. Me having a car, I don't know, it's not gonna like magically change anything. Might get me a girlfriend, maybe, but I don't know. I'd rather them have the fucking car. I'd rather them have the car, you know, and a license and shit. Cars are dangerous for people like me. We drive too fast, you know. I wouldn't give two fucks. I wouldn't, so it's just better if I don't do things like that. I would want like a fast car, and I wouldn't drive it slowly. I would be like actually driving it fast. Like 0 to 60, like 2 to 60, like put a little bit over, really quickly. Irritating. One of those irritatingly fast drivers. Yeah, that would be me. I'd be like going through tires would be ridiculous. Plus the petrol. V8. Just the petrol. It's just ridiculous. That's what everyone complains about now. So, I don't know. Probably would be a little bit more, I'd imagine. They've made it just like a tiny, like a little bit affordable more. Because that's why people don't have a license. Because life's expensive with the car. So, but they've kind of matched it up. It's pretty close to matched up to what I would think would be the rough price if you were to say drive and get your own takeaway every night from your house, depending on how close. If you're further away, you know. I used to be able to walk. Pretty much most places I've lived in my whole life, able to walk to the takeaway shop. Most of it, you know. Just get a expensive run a car. Yeah. You're basically paying for freedom. That's crazy when you actually word it like that. Bit of lead foot hay. Don't know what that means. Decent feed hay. Yeah, it was. Actual real chicken, like it's better than some shitty patty and fucking burger, you know. I wanted beef thing. But that's actually pretty decent. I might pick it at later on too. Maybe before I go to bed. I'm one of those weird people that actually like to eat before they go to bed as well. Like when I'm normally functioning, I don't give two fucks about that rule. Yeah. No, I think it's better because you absorb it more. But they say you're overworking more now. But I don't know. It doesn't matter anyway. You still wake up hungry the same anyway. But if you're eating properly, makes it harder to sleep when hungry. Yeah, exactly. That's what I always thought when I was younger. I'm not as fucked in the head as I am now. I literally can't fucking think. Like around basic shit like enjoying food. You know. We'll get it back someday. I don't know when. I keep saying that. But it seems to be a lifelong challenge. I was talking about it earlier, Rick, on my stream. Earlier, I was like, it needs to be like some kind of like charity that I need for eating. People would come around your house and like supervise you to eat. I don't know if it exists, but it'd be good if it did, like part of the anorexic fucking people or whatever. Because it's a serious thing. I want to treat it like a serious thing, and so if it's serious, then I need serious help. Fucking, you know? Like there's some like psychology thing out there for it, probably, you know, in the fucking mainstream. But I've got a weird version of it. Probably need to see people. Okay, I'm interested in doing that. I'm not interested in like with other stuff that they classify as delusion, but there might be some delusions with my eating, which I'm happy to fucking deal with. But they're not getting in there with the other shit. They can get fucked until they include astrology, fucking, I don't know, a bunch of other shit that they actually did when they were creating the fucking thing. And they 50, 60 years. It's like a prison system of fucking knowledge. Anyway, shut up to the psychologist. There might be a genius one that can actually handle me one day. But I think they're going to have to find me. Basically. Probably, like in person. Like it's a word of mouth thing. You know, like a friend would know. Oh, fucking what? Blah, blah, blah. Said I might be able to work with you. And then I'll find out from chatting with them like 1 or 2 times on the phone and probably one meetup. I'll know for sure. And then yeah, it's a yeah or a no for me, pretty much. But if it is a word of mouth thing, there's probably like a good idea to probably actually just do it anyway. You know, because it's been set up. So it's more likely to work than rather than me finding something on my own. That's where people must take advantage of you, you know, because you don't know. Like I don't know with the NDIS. I'm just being taken for a ride, man. I've got 3 different workers. Like they're just putting them on because they want shifts, you know. Like I don't know what this is. I need one all the time, but this guy can't do Wednesdays, so I'll have someone else on Wednesday. That's alright if I'm just getting a lift to somewhere to do training and don't fucking really need them. But it's like I need some other special care. Like, because I'm too fucked in the head. Like, sounds like I'm alright. I'm alright with a lot of other things, but responsibility and some of the things and some of the, like, to do with my eating and important shit, I'm fucking fucked in the head. Clearly. Anyway, what have I got here? Yep, I reckon, yep, yeah. Anyway, we'll see how we go. Having 3 workers is cool today. Be good to have just one the whole time, every day. Maybe have 2 days off. Maybe. Just don't know if I want those 2 days off in a row. Because I actually do have a Saturday, like allocated, apparently, from what I was told. I don't know how to like really manage it. Like you can manage it with like some online fucking portal fucking thing or whatever fucking or whatever. There's like little things like that I don't even know. Like there's an app or some shit like that or some fucking like shit you have to do online to like see it all, and then you can maybe like get your own people and do whatever you want. Like. But like there's supposed to be someone in there that like teaches me all that. In there. In the thing. It's part of the like funding. To be allocated someone to like so you understand it or whatever. But I don't. Like I do, but I don't. It's a bit silly how it's run, like, to be honest. My experience so far has been bullshit. Yeah. There's too many like things above something else, and it should just be like part of Centrelink and part of the government, like how it's set up. It's set up like separately, and it should just be through Centrelink. That's what I think. It's like you got to have this LAC, and then you got to have a coordinator, and you got to have the person below that, or your actual support is below that then, or something. There's like this hierarchy thing. All these different bits and pieces that you have to sign and get, like, it's just weird. Like, not just sign thing and go to get the NDIS. It's like, do that, then you got to sign something else, and then you got to sign something else, and then you got to sign something else. I think that was it. I think there was like 4 signings of things, or maybe 5, to finally have a support worker. I'm like, what the fuck is this shit? Like getting this, and then you have to get this, and then you get this, like, or something. Like, it should be just one thing, and then you apply, you get it, and then you sign something which is with your support worker, and then that's it. Done. There's no like LAC, there's no coordinator, there's none of that bullshit. It's just with Centrelink. And they've got a section where if like you need help, you ring it up. And that's it. Like it's like New Start, it's like another section. Like like New Start or fucking disability or fucking whatever. It's just, you know, that. Anyway, it's fucking weird. If you ask me how it's all set up. They probably should just get rid of it and put it in the government, like conglomerate into the government. That's what I think. What have you got? One would be better. Yeah, definitely. Would probably make it easier. Yeah, they don't make it easier, do they? No, it's some weird shit. I think it's a scam. Yeah, I think it's all like some weird scam. Just so they can like employ people and like double dip all the money probably. And yeah. I wonder why other people do it. There's something weird going on with it, man, because it's just like normal people, like, as the supports. They're not actually like some like special, like anything. They're just normal people. They've done some course to be a support worker, because it's actually pretty crazy. Because all they're helping is just normal people with some kind of disability. And generally most of them are normal. Like with some like just injury maybe. Or permanently disabled, like, you know, or some shit like that. Like, you know, from work injury or whatever it is. Some of us are insane, or a little bit insane, or whatever. And then fucking, yeah, you got like obviously probably like cerebral palsy people or whatever, just completely gone. That don't have any family or whatever, or anything. So it's like a pretty crazy job. They probably like only have to work with people that they don't really want to work with, like once every now and then. So it's actually like a good job to pick, and that's what it's for, I guess. It's all like kind of like money is being made or taken or whatever with the whole thing, and it goes back into the thing or whatever. It's got that way of thinking about it. It's not like run like as good as it could be. Which I'm not sure if it would be better. Well, I'm saying it would be better if it was run by the government, but sometimes things that they run don't turn out to be that good because they change the rules and shit. Hey, Nana, oi! Yeah. So, yeah. Doesn't seem to like be right though to me. Things make more sense. Like with Centrelink, with like how New Start or DSP or whatever, pension works or whatever. And it should be part of that. Like it makes no sense, anyway. It does, it just makes fucking no sense. Like, I don't know. I guess it's like kind of like Medicare or something, similar to that. I don't know. Because your Medicare is sort of like to do with Centrelink, sort of, isn't it? Like it's kind of the same government-y sort of shit. Fuck the NDIS, man. Fuck it. It's like a 1 out of 10 stars for me so far. I mean, the money's good. I've got funded for heaps of time, but it's like they need specialty based on you, like some kind of specialty worker for you that's done uni and shit. And they're like, all right, yep, we know what we need to do, and it's all like that, like more formal instead of casual. feels like it's casual. Maybe it's just the company that I'm with or whatever. Fucking, you know, could be that. You know, come here. Because they're just all like a bit of a scam. It's just got that vibe to it. Because they're happy that you're with them so they can, like, get the funding money. And it was like kind of mentioned to me like that a few times in this weird vibe, like, oh, you got to be careful because then they'll only give you the services that they've got and all this shit or whatever. And I was just like, I don't want to have iffy thinking in my head about anything ever. It needs to be like all formal and like done properly, and not like to have iffy thinking with it. That to me just like makes me think it's a scam, you know, which it is. It is like some kind of scam, I think, with the way they run it. Not for like the people that get it. More people should actually get it. They're probably like shit on giving it out, but yeah, the way they actually do run it once you have got it, that should be completely different, actually. It should just be more formal, you know? Like some people can be just like support workers, whatever. But like I think if you want someone, if you need that, you should have someone more, like kind of like a nurse, I guess, like a mental health nurse. If you like mental health, or mental condition, illness, whatever they want to call it, disease. But yeah. The cat is doing things. Yeah, they've made it really bad for me. Hard, like fucking. When I was trying to find the actual coordinator thing, that was shitting me off. But I got shitted off for no reason, really, I think. It's more to do with the actual mob that you get and their actual supports, or how they actually set it up. Because they're the ones that are most likely to scam you, I think, is the actual mob, is the actual company that the people work for. Maybe not the people, but the actual, like the boss of that place, because they're thinking all about money and stuff. Their workers and shit like that. So they get hours. And that's why I've got like 3 different people, because I've got all these hours. So they've just gone and given it to like all different people, like so they all get one. And like it's stupid how they all can't work on certain days. Yeah, because they're going and helping other people. They don't all just want like one day. There's not anyone with the amount of funding that I've got that they have. That's why I've got 3 fucking different people. They're actually all busy. There's no one that can be all day thing, everyday thing. Like do me and then do someone else on the same day. Fucking that's stupid. Out of there. Well then I've just fucked up. Or it's going to be a massive head fuck, going with another and starting all over again, signing the paperwork, and then, oh, now they've got us. That can be every day. They only have to deal with one person. What are you doing, Kat? You got to go around that other way from there. But you're going to, aren't you? So she sits there and just stares at me. Yep. What was the yep to? The cooked NDIS, probably, story. Or the staring cat. She's just staring. Fucking, what are you doing? Don't stare. No. No. Well, come here then. Hurry up. Find your way here. Seriously. Quick. 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 Now. There you go. Come on, up. Flaming hell. Gotta give him the right commands and shit, you know? Yeah, now just sit there and be good. Wow. What hard work. Could have just told her to go, which I was gonna do. She's actually pretty well behaved when you think about it. For a cat. Most cats aren't that smart. Like most. But she's pretty smart. You can tell her off and she'll know fully. Eventually, it takes a while sometimes, but then, like, she was going to walk off and sit over there. No, I'm guilty. Because they do that. You can't really tell cats off. Like, you can, but then you'll feel guilty every time. Well, maybe not every time, like when they've actually done something and you catch them, and you don't really feel bad about it, I suppose. Because they don't. They, like, means that they do. They understand it. Man, on a staring cat thing. What is that? I used to do that heaps when I was younger. I can hear her. Yeah, meowing. She's been doing. And when I was telling her to come here, she meowed back. But she found her way here. And the pairing. I woke up this morning and just had her pairing there with me in the bed. Like 5:30. I think I did that this morning. PM. I don't do anymore. I'm still there. Mine does all the time. The stare thing. Yeah. It's irritating. I can't stand it. That thing. But they can't get to you or something. Just staring. I don't actually even need anything. I've got food. And not so much now, more when she was younger. At the other place, she just hit this spot every time. At night, mainly. loves licking my hand. Chicken stuff on there still. Fucking hell, I wonder what's gonna happen with everything. Kind of pretty worried about it all. I've just got so much crap, you know. Like, fuck. Got so much stuff. Just set it up again somewhere else. Yeah. Need the right things. Or I've literally just gone and wasted like a whole bunch of money just to do like a few things like once, or not even really at all. So, don't know. Like gardening stuff outside. Fuck knows. Just literally relying on like a miracle to happen in some kind of a way, from somewhere. Through me being completely silent, kind of thing, you know, just praying, not actually asking for it, you know, just praying, doing my walks, and just seeing, like, yeah. Weird go to mum's and she's got all this new shit on there. I'm like, what the fuck? You've been living there for a while and she's gone and done that now? Like, to me that just says like she's like it's for me and she's scared of me like when I went there last. And I just knocked and then tapped on the window and she's gone like full paranoid. Like she's lost her shit. Like she's definitely lost her shit, like completely. It's been gradually happening over like years, and more as I've seen it as she's been in Adelaide. But she's lost her shit completely. My mother, like she's living a completely fake life with a black dude that she fucking met on a holiday, married him, went back there, sold all her shit and lived there for like a few years, and then moved back here with him. Completely lost her shit. She knows she's a complete failure because of those things, and she can get fucked. She won't talk to me, and she's lost her shit. She's gonna put all this like extra security, like screens and screen door and shit on her house, because she thinks she's like threatened by me. But she's just lost her fucking shit, like I did. Like I've lost my shit. And she's permanent. Like she's actual permanent. Like every version of my mum not being lost her shit is fake. She's normal when she's lost her shit, which is just what she is. A complete lost her shit person. Bat shit crazy fucking rat in a shit house. Crazy. Crazy. Right. Like I wish I could say nicer things about her, but like I do ask for forgiveness and be grateful for her. Because she did teach me some stuff, and it would be good if it all fixed itself somehow magically, and she actually was nice, like we've been before, even just like a few times, like not that long ago, it seems. It seems like that's her act. That's actually her act, is being nice. And she's actually fucked in the head. She should be locked up. Like, she's dangerous. Like, real dangerous. And, you know, I've had that thought with Anna as well. But I think Anna's healable, or she is in healing. She's not fully fucked up. But she does do some fucked up shit. And maybe they may be the same, but just different variations of it. They both might be full-on psychos, but like not just a little bit. My mum's definitely some kind of psycho, man. You know, she's definitely some kind of psycho. It's the only thing I can feel. Like, unless she is just paranoid and she's got it wrong. And that's the thing I was saying before. How people just like, yeah. They didn't come back from it. And it's weird because they may have some kind of thing going on to do with God, like religion or whatever. Or they're married to someone that is. Like, I don't think she actually believes in anything. Still, if she did, I would have heard from her. Like, she's like talked about God and stuff from like being with him, married to him, but I don't think she actually believes in it. It's just some part of like the character of it all, like her life and la la la, yeah, and I'm like a Muslim and married this guy, and like it's all fake anyway. Just so she's not lonely. That's the thing. She was lonely for years and years and years and years. And then that, and so she's like kept it. But it's actually like, kind of like when I was with my ex. Like, we both probably shouldn't have been with each other. Like, because we were different. We were too different, and yeah. It's like she's done that. And that was weird too. Like her looking like me, like back then. Like she's trying to recapture like what I did with my ex, with her own life. In her 60s. Go figure. Go figure. Yeah, one of those situations. I packed a cone, fucking hell. You know that? One of those situations, man. I actually seen it too walking through town yesterday. I could not believe my fucking eyes. I couldn't believe my fucking eyes. I seen like this young like African dude. Like whatever, where is it from? I don't know. And like with some middle-aged older white Aussie chick, like holding hands. And I was like, right, like you're like probably like in your 50s, and this dude's like 20 something. And he's just like, well, yeah, I'm happy I'm in Australia. Fucking, this chick's obviously got money to burn. In that age, we don't really care that whoever you get, you're just happy to get anyone, and like actually kind of like use them for their money as well if you're poor. And that's how chicks, some older chicks, white Aussie chicks, get guys, because they're just like poor immigrants basically, and they just clean up. They would clean up on them. Probably not so much with us, like actual white Aussie men, because we're like, ew, yeah, we don't want that. We don't fuck around with that. But like, yeah, all these young migrants and that, like, they don't care. They're just like, money, cool, whatever. You know, like the young migrant into like what was actually chicks before. Like they're acting like the female, and the white Aussie chick is acting like the male, wearing the pants. Like it's just weird, creepy. Like my mum, that's actually masculine what she's done. It's not attractive at all. Like it's just weird and it's creepy, and they all need to be. Don't worry about it. Shut up, Jezza. Hitler was a dude, a nice guy. Anyway, INFJ. I'm an INTP. You know. Look them up. Look up INFJ compared to INTP, and then think afterwards which one's like worse or better or whatever you want to call it. Which one's no probably worse? Actually, which one's actually like more annoying, or which one's got more care? Which one cares more? Or if either of them, I don't. They both have a low care factor, but I thought F was more caring. But I don't know. And J, judgment. Whereas I've got perception. That's why I do weird psychic telepathy, like weird things without evidence. Yeah, it's a bit annoying. And then being a Sigma INTP cookery, autistic as well, whatever you call it. It's not a very good mix to have with all that. You know, it's alright if you just got one of them. So they conflict. They just think too much. Literally think too much. If I could just harness like one of the things and turn it into like a business or some shit, yeah, that'd be good. I'm always thinking like about something else. Enough ranting. Cheers, legends. You're kidding. At the last possible moment. Yeah, okay. That was fun. It's got the CBD in it, that's right. So I'm more just chillaxed. Not too like out of it. I think the CBD helps more of like a muscle relaxant thing as well. I'm pretty sure it helps with it. They both work together for muscle soreness and repairing and that. Now that's really feeling a little bit better. They just sunk straight in. My body's like, oh, fucking nutrients, quick, dissolve it, fucking send it to there. Quick, fucking they're going, quick, everyone move, hurry, send the shit, send it. it's just the lactic acid. And then it's finally come down. I'm surprised at what happened to my legs. And this muscle on my right foot, my right leg, is way bigger than the other one. For some weird reason. Probably maybe because of that injury. I think that kind of doesn't. Not the same. Not the same though. A little bit different. A little bit Franken-like. So you got doom scroll? Fuck, why not? Only been here for like 10 hours. They don't have time because they have a life and they do shit. And I've already backed up shit for them to watch. It's kind of more important than this. They're all important. There's some cool shit going on that I'm talking about in all of it. Franken-like, yeah. Yep, that's right, Rick. Definitely. The actual sore foot leg is the Franken leg. The fucking calf muscle like popping out at the top there, like some kind of fucking weird extra piece of meat. Like I've just created like meat from fuck all. Yeah, it's hilarious. I think I did show it one time on the stream. A bit weird. Don't know really what's going on there. Probably need like a physio. Condor Atrox. That's not a knife. That's a knife. Fucking hell. It's got a swedge. A massive swedge. Like, what the fuck? Anyway, the things that I get recommended. Quillian daggers. Fucking all sorts of shit. Wonder how that's in my fucking algorithm. Oh, what's that one? KNIFAQ hashtag 231. It's a question. Surgical stainless steel. Is it actually any good? I haven't got any news. Good. Maybe I've finally clued on that I don't care. Everyone else seems to care about things that I don't really care about. Anyway. There's no cool things. There's no cool things. Even the Trump getting shot thing. Shit. Like it was alright, but like, it's a bit shit. Fucking weird though how that all happened. And it was on the card. And just but not really that good. I didn't even really get psyched for that. I haven't got really for anything for a while. Kind of don't care anymore. I'll go back to it when I'm ready. I like other topics sometimes that I see on live streams where it's just like a whatever topic that they do. And it's actually got fuck all to do with current day events. Those are the ones I like more. Random interesting things. like the Little Season of Satan, or that Understanding Conspiracy guy. He does good shit, but I often miss his shit anyway. So it's not like I'm dedicated to watching him or anything. I just watch him every now and then. But he's up there. He's someone that I would watch all of if I was new. If I was new and I found him, I'd be fucking stoked because he's a decent channel. I highly recommend that, dude. I got no clue who I am. I've got a weird name that he probably thinks is a troll. But he's alright. He's alright. He's read my comments out and fucking get that all the time. My maybe kind of semi-attractive sometimes in chat rooms like that. Or eye-popping, I should say. Maybe not attractive, but whatever. Because I'm actually calling myself a jester. It could just look like a troll account, but if you click on it, you can see that's a pretty old account. Like 2010. So it's a real person. Not someone just created it, you know? Fucking with no logo, no nothing, like, it's a bit weird. No subs too, sometimes you have to show that, so they show that you're a real person and, like, what you're into. I mean, lots of people don't, but on my other channel, I've got all the, pretty sure, I think I changed it to private, and I changed it back. But there's too many to even go through. It's like on like a friends list or whatever, there's like 1,000. Or on Instagram, it's like 2,000, and you're scrolling through, and it's like it's all in some weird order too. It's not in alphabetical. At least I can, I'm here in alphabetical. But it's just there's too many to even bother trying to keep up with a lot of the channels that I like. Channels, all sorts of weird videos like this, 20 minutes. Just was posted 2 days ago, the Gnostic Eye, unlock your divine spark, why this Gnostic teaching was erased. Like, it's probably that I'll watch sometimes. Some weird shit like that, if it's any good, but I'm kind of bored of it, a lot of it now. It just depends if it's worth actually, risking it, watching it, farming my mind more. Something like that. The less you know, sometimes the better. A lot of those things that they do, or that they like to put, they like to say a certain way, and then you have to go the opposite of that, or go with it, or whatever, That's all it is. And so the less times you do that, the better are you actually getting at, not giving a fuck for the next one, or the next one, or the next one. And then years later, they happen and you just literally don't even care, really. Because it's happened before, for years. There's no point getting into this one, or the next one, or the one before, because there's been heaps of them. Actually like something decent, it's always fizzles out. It's always like it's always like an almost, and then nothing. It like psych a bunch of people up to think a certain way, and then they do it, but it's and you don't even care by then. It's like the thing is to do with what happened 2 years ago. Whatever. I don't know. Yeah. It doesn't really care. No, it doesn't matter. I've seen too many of them. Nobody cared when we did Sandy Hook. Nobody cared when Boston Bomb happened. Nobody cared. Even when cafe happened. Nobody gave two fucks about any of those things, really. Because there's a lot of bullshit in a lot of them. Pretty much the majority of it was bullshit. They did a terror hoax like training drill up the road from the Link Cafe, like a couple of weeks earlier. Well, that's interesting. If you believe me, go find out yourself. Go look it up yourself. Find it yourself, if you can. It didn't shoot him through the glass. Alright. Sure. Okay. Well, the high-powered rifle goes straight through the fucking glass. Straight through. They said it would ricochet. Are you fucking retarded? You gotta be retarded to believe that. Anyway, that's another one. Port Arthur, another one. There's too many. Going all the way back. Fucking, they did like a whole bunch. I've seen like 20 or 30 of them. I lost count. Anyway, fucking things that they did. Like, when I was in the scene. Like, giving a fuck. I guess it's up to the next generation now. I'm just past it. It's up to like the 30-year-olds now, or whatever. Like, I guess 30-year-olds. That's when you become this sort of like protestery type, I guess. Where you give a fuck. But, you know, yeah, too many other theories going on for me to care about something so insignificant. You know, where's the like, what the fuck is protest? You know? How come this looks like it's flat? Like, how come you can see fucking further? But yet, we've got this like this. Where's that protest? Where's the protest for literally most of the knowledge that they teach at universities? Don't see any protest for that. Don't see any protest about germ theory. Don't see any protests about gravity. Don't see any protests about, I don't know, everything else. There's like a theory, or like that they believe. Like it's just some fucking dude that like created it. Had made some kind of like hypothesis to kind of like prove it a little bit, but it's not really proven. There's an apple falling on his fucking head. Just that dude, anyway, in fucking science. Anyway, moving on from that, all that bullshit. Because they won't do a protest for it. They don't want protest for fucking like Freudian psychology. And how the dude was like probably a pedophile. And that's your Western mental health system. And just society in general. Edward Barnes, propaganda. And a creation of like just TV, CNN, Fox News, 9, whatever it was here. And that actually means tell live vision. But that's old. That. How old is that? How many times have I heard it? Like heat. You're programming. Where it's a channel. Why is it called channel? Or why is it called program? Yeah. That was old. That's like beginner level shit. Etymology and all that. And you can go off and do that, like be a linguistic fucking. Doom scrolling. What else is here? Oh, it's that chick. Survival Lily. That's the chick that had the archery shit. Change of firearm law in Austria. Oh, I thought it was going to be Australia, but it's not. It's Austria. There you go. What else? Spiritual consequences of pork. I asked AI the truth. The mind of Bizzle. AI accesses the Akashic records. It's got on a thumbnail. I don't do pork. Microtext secret upgrade. You know how many fucking blade videos I get? A real grey man. That's really hard to be that person. Like inconspicuous. Like you don't actually know anything. I fucked that whole thing right up. Right, that's enough of that. Drew's Adventures, abandoned office and warehouse. Actually, Melbourne train line. In Melbourne, I have to be Adelaide, dude. Yeah, I don't know. I can't fuck looking at it anymore. Rest. I need a rest from all that. Doom scrolling. Felix revisited Glowbusters Live. I've talked about that. Had a normal camera in behind the seat, whatever, wherever he got up from and walked out and did the jump. I kind of feels weird though not to be in there now at night, because I normally do a night walk. I was going crazy. I went. I'm gonna sit here. Fucking. Yeah. Putting up with my own cooked mental health. I was like, fuck it, I might as well just go now. Sort it. Is that nothing worse being stuck in the house? Yeah. I started to realise that now, how bad it actually is. It's bad. Like they've done favourite stuff with Tatari channels. Too long will send you crazy, yeah. I don't. And just the day being here. No, I've got. No, yeah, I don't want to go back into it again, but I've said it all. You know? Literally said it all. You know, I just sit here with my own thoughts and I've got no way of like getting rid of it. It's just even there, even when I'm walking now. That's why I gassed out. I wasn't like fully concentrating. Plus I kind of went on that bit, like I said, but yeah, fucking. I'm actually only okay now, like when I'm talking about something else. Like, if I end the stream, then I'm just back to that. Unless I go straight to sleep, the stream till I sleep. And go straight to sleep. And then it's back in the morning. Yeah, still got no idea like how to talk to Emma maturely, like, you know, and get deal with either result. I'm just too scared. That sounds weak, you know, not being able to do it and just deal with it and whatever. Move on. Like I can't because of how it'll happen. And if she's not actually a real person, I mean, if she's not actually a real bad person, then like I kind of like would like to know. You know, or do I just write it off? And yeah, she is a fucking bitch, and I was like everything I said before, like months ago. That's all true, or it's not. She's either a George Vahalis or she's a not. If you know, you know. From like two fucking Pilates. And that dude will never be like, I don't know. I guess he's part of everyone that gets forgiven, but I'm not thinking about it specifically. That's the first time I've kind of like gone into it for like ages. That guy was fucked in the head permanently. Some kind of weird shit, man, going on with that dude. Anyway. Like a little bit with all of them, but like it was mainly him. That was sad. And I was like, I have to go through everything again. Here, the same lessons. The same thing. I'm like, how the fuck? But more of like a personal thing. Like that, I can kind of, that one I can kind of like, probably kind of like let go. Like, you know. But at the time, it was pretty bad, and it was kind of personal. It hit on a whole nother level. It was like I got hit harder with the same exact thing, kind of thing, but a little bit different. More as attacking of my character, stealing of my fucking character, and attacking of it. That wasn't really done by like when I left the other place. It was just they wanted the other place. They wanted it back. That's all it was. Here's beard manipulation. I'm willing to forgive and let go, but like it does still like require the person. Like me going back and begging doesn't really make a whole lot of sense. But it does if I have nowhere to go. Because then you're in that like where they teach like if you go back to a narcissist and you do get it back, then you're still in that whole thing. No, it probably actually gets worse, not better. And they figure out, oh, you're not going to go. And they know how to, like, manipulate you more so that you do more shit. Give them more supply. Or somehow it's like, whatever it is. Because they're like, oh, like, you know, you have to stay with me. Like, and you won't ever go. So, I'm going to be like this and I don't fucking know. Probably shouldn't have just learnt. I probably shouldn't have learnt so much about it. Fuck that Tataria thing, it's got like a whole bunch of channels. I mean, videos. Can't really be fucked scrolling through here to like see even my own channels. Like, I go, sometimes I go to like, I go and fucking give up. If I try and keep on top of that every day, I can't look at it all. It's too much. Even just looking at the titles is like an hour. Some shit. I haven't looked at it. If I haven't looked at it. If I look at it every day, I can keep up with it. What the fuck? Kill the homeless with involuntary is going down in America or some weird thing. David Bose. That guy could rant about that. Wow. They're talking about some talk show. Let me put this in the fridge. Back in a sec. Yeah, she went through that first bag of food real quick. Yep, in fridge for Ron. Yeah. I'm just gonna make sure I eat it. Yeah. It's not 31 Atlas either, it's 3I, whatever. 3I Atlas. What's going on there? Yeah, I literally don't give a shit about any of this political shit. I literally just don't give a shit. No, fucking hell. And it's all going off in here. Even PK is still doing that shit. Back to the assassination attempt with Trump. Justice acting. Re-up. They all re-upload there. Two of them. A few of them. Indeed. The magnificent thing. He kind of got into stuff with the Trump thing. That was kind of like interesting a little bit. Like got PK doing shit again a little bit. It was only real thing. This is the only real thing. Really. And now this other guy, but like, yeah. We should just get the fuck on with it, like whatever they're doing, get the fuck on with it. Just all seems like really too slow. Shit should have happened a long time ago. Fucking loads. It was good when I had that fucking, thing with how I left with Gilberto and Alina helping. That was good, even though they turned out to be shit. Especially her. And I don't hear from him either. But like, yeah, it was good that I had that back then. I literally just don't know how to talk to people to save my own fucking life. I need someone else to do it for me. That's just weird. So I'll fuck it up. I'm fucking scared of talking to Anna because she'd be like, whatever. very heartbreaking sort of shit. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Can't do that right now. We've done enough of that. A man reports alien entity he found inside. Like, what the fuck? That can't be real. It can't be. Third phase of the moon have reported it too. And they're right after each other. Like, come on, man. It's a bit sus. That is a bit sus. This is an Anunnaki apology. Michael Tellinger. Full sus. Yeah. Like third phase of moon, and then I've got one other video, and then unexplained mysteries. Like both pretty much the same time. Like posted that. It's like they're like working together or something. It's the latest content on UFOs. Both kind of done it. Like, are you doing a video on this? Yeah, I'm doing a video on this. Okay, let's release it at the same time. Well, they've had it ready. One of the channels has had it ready before the other one, knowing that they'll do it. And they've gone to upload theirs pretty much right when theirs come out. Third phase of Moon posted theirs, and they put Unexplained Mysteries has posted theirs. As they've seen, third phase of Moon post theirs. Like, alright, cool, let's post ours now of that. So I get more views. Because they're right next to each other. And if you sub to both, you might probably likely to watch both. If you're one of the 22,000 or whatever, 23,000. Yeah, there's not many people into certain things in the world when you think about it. Or it's not all the time. Like me, as you get further along. I guess the Dunning-Kruger is like a really unknown number. You're a rare species, the Dunning-Kruger. Fucking A. The Dunning-Kruger, right? When Nike has just do it, we just don't know. Just don't know. Is the to everything? Is it flat? Don't know. Is there viruses? Don't know. You're seeing a psychotherapist a good idea? Don't know. No, just make it worse. Just don't know to everything. What do you eat? I don't know. Chicken and chips. And chain smoking. And a billy. If I can pull one in that thing still. It's a bit of shit. It's still doable. I think I got it doable. I stoked it. Dutch Since. Now he's an old school truther, but he just does earthquake shit now. I've said that before. Oh yeah, so September 23 is coming up. Is the end of the world happening? Maybe the time. This world this week has been a movie. Replicant Fish. He normally does manosphere content. Yeah, it's been like a bunch of bullshit. Like I'm not fucking getting involved. You know? I know when to not get involved. When to farm the mind. If you don't want to farm the mind, that's fine with me. But you have weeds everywhere and not the thing you want to grow. Yeah, fuck that shit, dude. I've been gone insane many times before, trying to save the world, everything's like that. Like, no shit. Like, for years. Hardcore. No one cares. In the end. Like, a week later. There's no point. Like, there's literally no point. Unless you're, like, gathering, like, people, like, and doing some, like, speaker's corner thing, and then actually, like, try to get it mentioned in Parliament, then just stop. You know, like a wanker, you're wasting your fucking time. Sorry, but you are. Unless you're, like, actually, like, gathering it up properly, maybe, like, you're an actual real truther. Then, yeah. Eventually, you'll be done and Kruged. But you can do it for a while, until you gas out. It's just from age, probably. Truther age, like, it's like 5 to 10 year limit. And then you're pretty much cooked. You don't know what to do anymore. Yeah. Like, smoke bongs all day. Fucking give up. Retire. I've retired. I'm a retired truther, which is cooked. Equals cooked cunt, basically. Yep, Rick agrees. Exactly. You cook yourself for 5 to 10 years, and you never come back from it. It's true truth. And life. And stupid rabbit holes on the internet. Fucking they need to teach you this shit in school, because then you wouldn't end up cooked cunt. You'd end successful cunt. You know? But it's like too late. No. It actually does some serious shit to the brain, the human brain, when you've like lived like 20, 30 years of your life, not knowing shit, and then figure shit out. That's not cool. Like, it's like uninstitutionalizing someone. It's like trying to like get a normal person to live in public that's lived in jail their whole life, pretty much, or done like 20 to like 30 years or whatever, and then they go and they can't do it. Like that. Pretty much the same as that. Then you're just fucked. They don't even fuck. I'm already in a jail of my own. Right. This is far worse. Anyway. That's why you have to farm your mind. You have to be really careful afterwards. It's all fine, fun and games at the start, but you can't go and make Sandy Hook a real thing when it's a hoax, when, like, they say it's not, you know, and that doesn't even matter. Because it's, like, literally, like, illegal, probably, for me to even say that. But fuck 'em. I'm already insane, so it doesn't matter. I'm already in the kind of like a psych ward, just like living, you know? Me waking up, this is a psych ward. I go to hospital like every day, you know? It makes no difference. It's like life, the world is a psych ward. This is a psych ward. It's a psych ward, man. It's an insane psych ward for the universe. You know, for all the other realms that like are similar to this realm, not like alternate versions of this, but the other kind of similar realm type things. I'm pretty sure that you come here to be fucked over. It's just some weird thing. Yeah. I'm not sure which bet you laughed at, Rick. Could be. But falling for the shit they're doing is not a good idea. Not at the moment. It's not wise. During in between eclipses as well. Yeah. There's other things to be more into. I just don't know what they are. There's something else going on in the background that's probably actually like half decent. I just don't even know what it is. Some like cool discovery, whatever it is. Other things more interesting. Other independent like truthers do on their own. They still just keep to the fucking subject matter. You know? They don't even do a video on whatever's going on. They don't even do that. They just keep to whatever it is. Pre-planned shows that were like planned like months ago anyway. Fuck no, you just need to stumble across it. Not a whole lot in my subs. A lot of that is the same kind of shit. Venezuela prepping for war. That's interesting. Because that's now 2 of them. What was the other one? France or some shit? Some fucking country like that. In like Europe, Germany or France or whatever it was. Like one main country actually sort of like said, prepare for war. Or fucking something. Or some Southeast Asia country too, or something, maybe. Cool, so I get to go off to military school then? Be some kind of commander? Captain? Right, this way boys, it'll be all fine. Oh yeah, by the way, that mission we did the other day, we were bait. You're now, like, second in charge. Here's your fucking star, cunt. No, we're gonna do it again, but over here. Alright boys, it'll be alright, let's go. Yeah, that's where they are. Bastards. Should be fun. Had to put the click there. Come on, I had to put the click there. Could be just a bloodbath. Yeah, could be some cooked realm for war and suffering. That's the thing that has not changed. War. Not Jesus changed it. No one changed it. It's still there. It still happens. Maybe it's just a realm for war. You come and you have to experience that or learn about it or some fucking shit. You're related to someone that did it or whatever. And then you die. You might get to go. You might not. It doesn't really matter. It's just about learning about it. War and peace. And being in between. Not being either. Knowing about them, but not being either. Or being both. At the right time. Or you have to learn how to exist peace all the time. And yeah, it's fucking weird. I'm definitely stuck in between the two somewhere. But I fucking lean towards the war thing more than peace. And things like that thing in America with the same guy and the same name we've seen a million times just irritate me. It's like, well, just start something, you know? Properly start something. Don't just do nothing. It irritates me. That's why I lean towards more war. Because there's so many things. There's so many things, but nothing ever actually happens over any of those things. Like a coup, a military coup. We're clearly being run by people that have not Australia's interests, best interests. So it doesn't, there's supposed to be a coup for that. But I don't see it. I don't see it. There needs to be like a private army. There needs to be like a whole bunch of ex-military dudes that be a private army. Public, well known, scary. You know? Like dudes with guns. No? They're all like legal though. Secret, like they're security guards and shit. Like they're all like actual legal carry people. And like they're gonna scare the government. They're the real sovereigns. Dudes with guns that know how to use them. Tactical. Just go in there and fucking take it over. Like honestly. But anyway, that's like not even nice to say that. You can't say that. Now I'm a fucking whatever. Yeah, isn't that the right thing to do? Like, when it's like that, if your country's taken over by people that don't like it's cooked. And like I don't know why America doesn't do it. I don't know why other countries don't do it. I don't know why there's not like some kind of thing like that. Maybe they just kill the people, like that tries to get started up, and they just murder the leader of that thing before it even really gets off the ground, kind of, you know. Fuck knows. Like there's got to be some kind of like gang that's probably kind of semi-tried started to do it or whatever, but it's never really kicked off probably. And there needs to be like heaps of trust involved, I guess. But it's like you're doing like a Magna Carta thing, like, you know. You go in there and make this like this, you guys are fucked, you know? We outnumber you. So, bring it on. You're changing the rules. You outnumber them with force. Anyway, I don't see it anywhere ever happening. It's only happening by like whatever other types that aren't supposed to have power. Especially for like running a country or running anything for the world or anything. The military is like America, right? Like at the end of the World War II, like pretty much America just got like allowed to be like the leader for military stuff. Why? Why wasn't it like England? Or why wasn't it like France? No, it was America. They got all the money to continue on research for military shit. Not France, not Germany, not Russia, but America. Why? Hmm? And didn't it actually start because of what they've done at the end of World War One? Like, yeah, it was a bit sketch, but they put on like heavy sanctions. And then, yeah, it was sort of a bit of payback on the rest of everyone else from that still. And then they did put sanctions on again, second one. But like, yeah, just weird. It's just weird. You would have thought like fucking France should have been like a powerful country after. But now look at it. And Germany. Now, they're both fucked. I don't like doing alright. They, I don't know. All they had to do was cut Germany's supply off, and they would have won. It's really interesting, the whole world, the history, the wars, and I think we're about to repeat it, or we're overdue for repeating it. Exactly the same, pretty much, in Europe, but it's like Muslim thing. That's to do with it. Cigarette to the staring at the screen. So many lives. So many lives. I wonder what my views are right now, like the total. I haven't looked at that for a while. I was going to do shorts too that I haven't done. I'll just do them whenever I do them. And put the date of the day. Fox 2 or something. Fox number 2. Some shit like that. If it goes there. Might put it there. Kind of interesting, the timing. And how I looked for him for ages. And I just seen it there. Like I wouldn't If I hadn't have seen it, wouldn't have seen it. I would have just walked straight past, probably startled it, and it would have just scurried off, and I would have been like in my zone. Like I've thought about that a few times. That it's like been there, but I haven't decided to like check because it takes a few minutes, and I don't want to look like I'm doing that every night doing that. Yeah, better to find it like through anyway. It's like actually means something then anyway. Yeah, is that the fox? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about now. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I've looked for it a whole bunch of times. Like after I seen it the first time, never seen it, and like spent ages. So then I stopped doing that. And I did it like once, I don't know, a week ago, for the first time in a while. I think I mentioned it on the stream, like maybe on the stream where I was like, oh, on the way back I like checked for the fox or something. There was a bunch of times that I did do it ages and ages ago. At the start, pretty much there at the start, because I seen it at the start, and I was like obsessed with like going through that way, not just home. And like fucking around, walking around in like a weird S, kind of like all over the place. Through the park, where it's like this weird, like there's picnic benches and fucking just play equipment and shit. Usually fairly busy, yeah, during the day. Not after dark. Yeah. So, never seen it out there, like out and actually on the path and that. Never seen a fox out there. I'm actually really interested to know where it's where they sleep and hide and stuff like that. I'm really interested to know how kangaroos do that too. Where they actually go. Like what the land looks like, the scrub or the trees or whatever it is. Because they have gone missing for like a long time sometimes. I don't pay too much attention much now. If I see the kangaroos, I just see them and I see them, It's not up there that whole time. They were lost up there or something. Something, I don't know. But yeah, for ages they were like up there with, two of them. Oh yeah, a group of 3. They're just roaming around by themselves at the top there, like I mentioned like that. How I thought they were lost from the rest of them. Obviously they're back or whatever. They're not there anymore. But yeah, it's the fox, man. Very interesting. The timing. Just when I thought like I may have lost connection. Like that's what I was saying. That's literally what I was saying. It's like it's missed me. The place has missed me, and I'm in trouble, and I'm naughty because I haven't been in there. But it's because I'm injured, so I couldn't. But I'm still in trouble. You're still in trouble, and then I get the box. Trip down. Where to see during the day. Yeah. They come out probably at dusk. It was just like super extra warm and balmy last night. It's not like that. It's not, oh, yeah, no, it's not like that now. That's gone. Weather changed so quickly and differently, and it's just weird. Like, you know, a completely weird, different day, and then the next day doesn't match up with that day. And the next day doesn't match up with that day. It's just all over the place. Weird, summery, weird, like warm wind. Makes in like the wrong direction. Yeah. Like I've lived in Adelaide most of my life, so this is just on a whole nother level of weird. The weather, like fucking, like compared to that, like days, like the next day, and it's like fucking, okay, well, so it's like yesterday didn't even exist, and then it'll do it again the next day. Some other weird thing, like clouds. And yeah, the wind is not normal, and the rain is not normal. Like what I had here before, like overly heavy shower, really quick to go again. Lots of overly heavy showers, but they're not proper rain. And then when it is proper rain, it's like light. It's not heavy, it's not the big chunks, like it's not proper rain, like where you get floods and shit. That doesn't happen that often. Whereas it did before. We got this South Road, or no, South Road, yeah, got Goodwood Road, fucking underpass thing. It like fills up with water when it really rains. Like the pipes can't keep up with it. And yeah, it hasn't happened for a while. I don't think. When there's a real big rain, that happens. And you know it's like persistent and it's fucking not just persistent and like a bit of a drizzle. That is what we have now. Proper rain. It's for like a minute, 2 minutes. I got these like full shivers before because that was proper rain, but it was like it's turned off, or just it's in patches and like it's scattered. Like the weather. Like when I heard those raindrops fall, I was like, what the fuck is going on here? Got like goosebumps, full like back shiver thing. Yeah, I was like, oh, I hope that stays. And then it kind of almost did it again, but it didn't. And that's what I kind of get the vibe, is all the real weather, like these little weird, like almost does it, but doesn't do it. Like it gets moved or turned off, or I don't fucking know. Weird. Like someone actually is controlling it. Like splitting it up, breaking it up, moving it, or whatever the fuck. Right, that's what it feels like, and with all the research I know, that's probably like what is actually happening. For to get massive rain like that falling normally, like I used to get, I got shivers like like I was a kid again. You know, I haven't had rain like that since I was a kid. Like I haven't had rain since I was a kid, proper since I was like, let's have a think. Like 2007, 6, there's like some storms somewhere in there that were pretty cool, I remember. Well, like way before I woke up, 12 or whatever. But fucking, yeah, I don't know. Probably before that, or around there, or after it, there were some like heavy rains as well that were normal. In like 2017, that was pretty much a lot of rain. I remember because I went into hospital and it just kept raining. So I don't know. Maybe they were fucking with it too then as well. A lot, probably, but it seems like it's gotten worse and worse over the years. Because it started to get to like it wouldn't rain and water my pot plants when I was at Glenelg, and then just when I went to go water them, it would rain that day, like just enough to have watered them. I'm like, what the fuck? And that kept happening. I was picked up on it basically. That was once again another, well, probably the first time it was really kind of like confirmed with me, like from my own experience, that some shit was going on. Like, not just some bullshit El Nino fucking theory. They did that. That happened when I was younger, I thought, briefly. Don't know. I do think it's that day. It's actually them. Fucking moving it. And they're splitting it up and getting it to rain and break and crash into each other. Somewhere else. But they split it off as it's like forming and gonna like rain and break into each other and cause a storm. They actually split that off and then move it and then crash into each other somewhere else over crops, like the city. Basically, in a nutshell. And I'm pretty sure it's like the big farming companies that own like stuff, Coles, Woolies, all that stuff. It's those big rich companies that are in like the stock journal. Yeah, they've got weather modification technology, cloud seeding, in a nutshell. Yeah. That's what I reckon's going on. It's not like we have anything that's like a drought anymore. And maybe that was all manufactured as well, the droughts lately. And that fire, all the fires that we had, and it was all just like overly dry. Whatever. Look, it was a really bizarrely hot, dry summer before that, those fires. There were so many conspiracies about that back then. That they were basically all deliberately lit and like deliberately not like geoengineered to no rain to fucking make it burn more, hotter, drier. But who knows? There was a fire here that happened like here. I'll tell you that I thought was a bit sketch. Like some furnace or something, or a farm or whatever. And that's how it started or whatever from that. And then I remember it did rain after that. It was like we'll kind of like put it out. So I'm like, there you go. Well, there's your fucking evidence for like how to fix fires. Just geoengineer a storm to make it rain. And it puts it out. Yep, who knows? Maybe. I definitely. They've even got it like it's kind of like from NASA. It's like a mainstream thing where they have that comes out of this machine and creates a fucking cloud, and then like that can actually cause rain. Like it's just a matter of moving it where you want it. all too technological for me to understand. Yeah. I do believe they're having it. They're doing it from my own experience with it, with the weather. Yeah, fucking watering their plants and then it rains and there's like a tap that's just been put on later on, like for me. I'm like, fuck, what? Every time for like a fair while. It like started to get pretty weird at some point. Just can't remember when, like 2015 or 14 or 13. It just gradually got weirder and weirder after I knew. I started really paying attention to the weather, and not actually to the weather, like the reports or anything, just to the weather, like, like not actually knowing what's actually happening, so, like, which I do all the time. Like, I didn't know it was actually going to rain today. Didn't look at it, didn't care. And I was seeing really dark clouds as I was coming back, and I was like, oh, that looks like rain. Kind of good I'm going home, but I don't have the rain clothes. Not that I care, really. It just is a bit uncomfortable, I suppose. If you were to choose, I'd choose obviously not walking in rain. But it's not going to stop me, so I can't care. It did. Like, I mean, the injured foot stopped me. Doing my walk earlier stopped me. If I had actually known that it was going to rain, I would have probably waited to go in the rain. Because I'm a fucking crazy person. I deliberately choose the thing I don't want. Sometimes. For the experience. Who knows? It might be like reverse psychology. Getting a bad experience so that I don't get a bad one for something else later on. I deliberately bring the bad ones on myself to some kind of sort of controlled degree. I don't know, maybe it does something good, positive. Like you're getting the bad like in advance, so that when bad's due for you, like it's not actually. You only got good that's due for. It's an interesting thought that. Because if it's something like that, like if you turn this like what I've done just like not just for me thing. It's like a service. It's like I'm doing a church service for myself. So fucking it's the creating the pain, which is the bad to have the whatever. I don't know, I've lost myself in so many thoughts there. The experience to get the pain from, I don't know if it's fucking another stupid dungeon. Actually not too bad, but you can like smoke them pretty regularly. I like the seal they have. Yeah. I've had these before. Quite a few times. They burn kind of funny too. They're not packed properly. To me, they don't feel like they're packed properly. Like a looser pack. But some of the looser packs actually smoke okay. Some of them do. Winfield Blue's not a tight pack. And it's still okay. Right, these are okay. They're not bad. But they could be better. Maybe the Aussie Dunhills are better. I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. I haven't bought Dunhills for a fucking long time, and they keep changing everything. except Winfield Blue. I think they changed. I think they stayed the same. And maybe a few of the premium brands, like maybe Winfield, and like all of the Winfield, 2, whatever there are, whatever else maybe. I just don't know. But probably would be like Stivey, Marlboro Red, probably, and a few others that probably have like kept the actual exact same smokes from whatever factory. They get the job done. Yeah. I don't really care. These, the reds, or the fucking double happiness, don't really care as long as they've got like enough nicotine. But I think these are like a 6. I don't know if they're a 6 or an actual 1, or 10, or whatever they're called, you know. Yeah, I just don't know. I think they've got it written. Well, they should, because if you can see it, you should be able to see it. Like that. I don't really like the Davidoff ones. They're a bit weird, aren't they? They're alright, but they're just a bit weird. I liked them the first time, years ago. I've got images of this fucking Atlas thing, maybe. Or some other things. What if that is the thing that I'm seeing? No, I don't think so. Can it be going in different directions? Is it? It is, isn't it? Isn't it doing some weird shit? Oh. What have they got things following? They're like UFO things, like following the fucking thing. Oh shit. They showed that plane. Remember that plane that had those UFOs flying around and then it just fucking disappears? Did that happen? Yep, it did happen. It was real. Yeah. Okay. And I thought it was something to do with MH370 or something, maybe. I don't know. Fucking Bermuda Triangle shit. Yeah, I don't know, man. I fucking... What the fuck is going on? Like, come on. Just come on. You know? Like, come on. It's just fucking... Oh, fucking hell. Like, this is why I get frustrated. Because... like, there's clearly something going on with lots of different shit. Especially like to do with UFOs. Fucking things that have been weirdly captured that aren't fake. I remember that was fully analysed by like fucking experts and it was real. Yep, weird for sure. Definitely. And that's left sort of, you know? They're in the background. And you just forget about it and like remember it until like later on someone's mentioned it again in a stream or video and you're like, oh that's right, yeah. And so what have they got fucking footage of like that comet with the fucking 3 UFOs flying behind it? Like, that's what I just saw. And what the fuck am I seeing out there? Just flying along. Like, what if it is for me? What if it is them? What if there is something else? And they are gonna come and pick up all the legends when shit gets ready. Shit gets fucking serious. And it's just napalmed. The whole world is fucking napalmed. And it comes and picks everyone up that they don't want burnt to a crisp. Fire, legends. Are you ready? Get ready. It's gonna be hot. Get ready for a nice hot summer. Not sure if it'll be this summer though, but when it happens it'll be a fucking hot summer. Charcoal. Pretty sure that's how it goes. Lightning and fire and shit, you know, like everywhere. Maybe, maybe not. Who knows? Maybe I got that wrong. From whatever I picked it up off of. Or the multiple different things. A lot of my theories come from multiple different things that I've seen, and like it's the second or third time, like, yep, okay, that's what I'm going to include in my theory now, or whatever, of things, of the world, whatever. Oh, it's just a valid theory. Sometimes it's not my theory, I don't include it in my whole definite belief system or whatever, but it's definitely like an option in amongst it. It's hard to have a belief system, and that's where you can't be controlled if you don't actually believe anything, really. Like in the left or the right, or even just even not. It's actually another belief to believe in. The not, and that's what you hear a lot of people go on about. Oh, like the same thing I say. Oh, don't be on a side. But don't being on a side is actually a side, in a way. There's probably like versions of it. The kind of one that's popular. Oh, look, I'm a smart conspiracy theorist that doesn't have a side. But really you actually do, because that's just a smart way of saying that when you feel like it. But you always still pick a side when there's current events on. You know, the ultimate non-side is like literally what I do now. Not watching. I think I'm pretty much almost there. Like I just don't care. I'm waiting for like epic shit now, and all of it's like bullshit until that thing. I've tried. I tried with that Maui shit. That looked really weird. Looked like it was like fucking lasers. It burnt it. And I tried. And I can't be bothered anymore. That got me trolled to all fuck and kicked out of this community. That was the beginning of it all. So I'm not trying again. Someone else can try. I'll try and do my little bits and pieces and shit and what I know for here, for whoever, like, you know, for Rick and whoever else wants to listen. But it's not like how it would have been years and years ago. Definite, like, militant fucking truther in certain things. I couldn't care. Like, normally I'd be researching that whole thing, and some other shit was going on, but I just, no. Not yet. I need to save it. Something better. It's more my fucking thing. Weird shit. There'll probably be a weird actual conspiracy theory that's more my thing, and then I'll come back. Like, I'll be like, yep, this is what this is. Rah, 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 rah. But I haven't seen it. I haven't seen anything decent enough. Maybe a bit of the Trump thing, that's kind of like a little bit of a thing, but Hmm. I wish something so I can just like have a bit of a break and an enjoyable life. Like now that I've done all this crap, like I'm due for like just a break, like another girlfriend, and just a break from everything. Like where I just sit and chill, and like day one, literally, like go to the football or some stupid thing and just be all like kind of like that again. Like knowing all this stuff, checking it probably every now and then, still like whatever, you know, some kind of normality. Like I deal with someone that actually tells me to shut up about stuff. Like kind of hang out with them, really. And then yeah, I don't know, I just do what they want. So I don't fucking do this so much. Be into whatever they're into, whatever things they watch, some weird TV show, or and that's the only way that will happen for me. Like all like the boxing. Say it's some chick that's into it. I'll like date her, go out with her, be with her, and she'll like make me watch her. You know? And it literally will mean fuck all. Like me even scrolling, like just look at the title, like at the moment. I want to learn weapon training, you know? That's my kind of like thing now. And being fit enough, having enough cardio to actually do it, and enough muscle in my wrist to actually sustain hitting and blocking. And it's more skill based anyway. But the fitter you are, the better. The more balance you have, the stronger leg muscles you have, the better. Really strong muscles in the legs for like for swordsmen. Like sidestepping offline, balance, full blown. Like, so you need to have done what I've done to build that back. Can't just rock up there and have no balance. Already got no fucking teeth. They're already gonna look at me like I'm like, give me a stick and I'll show you. You're like, you know, I'll show you. Haven't hit that thing since like I've had the sticky tip on. I've barely hit it. Barely hit it. And I can only do 1 and 2 variations of those angles slightly, and that's about it. And that's the classic. And I might just hit anything. So I'm gonna do that. It's too loud. But the soft is loud too. Whatever. A tire would be better. I might literally just chain smoking. Like they don't. It doesn't even feel like I'm smoking. That's so weird. Not good. Not good. That is not good. A lot of it's not good. Like, where am I going? What am I doing? Like, Anna doesn't really talk to me, so I don't know what the fuck. I'm like screwed. Like, I went out and actually looked at my today, the first time in like 2 months, and how she's moved a whole bunch like of my stuff around the corner here. Yeah, didn't trim the plants. And now she's just like moved it around there. She's screwed. But maybe I just need to accept that. And she hasn't bothered to like get in contact and say anything yet. Still. And I've just been quiet, you know, like I haven't asked, like. I thought that would have shown. Just leave her be. Not play anything loud deliberately, like repeatedly over and over again, like every night. Every time I get back from my walks, play the fucking Narc Survivor shit. Well, it must have finally got through, obviously. I pissed her right off. She started banging and that was it. And I stopped. Right, fine. You got the message. Well, and I've got the message. Sorry, no more noise. And all she would have heard was me just mumbling to my phone for like the last 3 weeks, or however long it's been. And yeah, she probably thinks, well shit, I'm actually trying really hard. You know, I'm obviously clearly not deliberately playing shit deliberately to piss her off anymore, right? Got the message. And asked, not being all like, please let me stay, just gone for my walks, left her alone, being polite when she's talked to me briefly then the other day, and that was it. That was you know, that should show you her strength. But I don't know how these people operate. Yeah, weird for sure, yeah, hope so, yeah. Like how the daughter was here the other day, yesterday, whenever that was, day before yesterday. I just keep hoping and pray, and I keep it all the same. Through Jesus Christ, the Most High God. Like, you don't know how many times I've done that now, hundreds. And I used to preach for ages that he didn't even exist, man. And that's actually like really different for me to do all this, like this, again, like this, you know? It sends you insane. I don't know, maybe I've already fucked it. It's just like, no, you fucking don't believe in us. Like when you decide to like not believe anymore. You've done it like a few times. You go back and forth. It's like, I don't know. Might be. I'm still trying to figure out if I'm serious or not. And I don't know how to prove it with like total silence down. And like that I thought would have been like the right thing to do. Like total silence. And she's like, yep, okay, that would have taken a shitload of strength to do that. I'll let him stay. Be dedicated to my walks and get off the Valium. And how I had that all up on the cross. I put a weird shot out on my fucking doormat. Because it was a bit of a like hint at that whole thing. Like I'm a doormat. I'll put this stuff on the doormat. You put my letters on the doormat without even telling me anymore. Oh, you got mail on me? Like you used to. So I put my shit on the doormat. My book. My Ford family history. My pilgrimage book. Showing who the fuck I am. And she was seeing some of that shit, like when she put mail there. Empty like Valium, my little like message to Jesus saying thanks for fucking helping. Maybe she saw that. I don't know. Don't have cameras out there, so I don't know anymore. I got rid of all that. But she probably still thinks it's there. I don't know. She like avoids parking her car. Yeah. And it just goes out like, yeah. No. It was written maybe. I just don't know what the fuck's going on. Because it's up to her to contact me, really. Like, that's the right thing for me to do, is just shut the fuck up. Prove through example. You know? Like, why don't these people just be nice and fucking help me, you know? Take me for fucking go get shopping and cook and eat with me and shit, you know? Fucking, why don't your daughter take me for a drive in a fucking, like, fucking Commodore, fucking. Anyway. I'm just too weird. Like, I'm a decent dude, but I'm just too weird. The type of decent that people just get too creeped out with. Too genuine, too open, too, like, fucking non-lying. Like, too, like, that. People are used to, like, not lying and manipulation and fucking trying to outdo each other with that whole, like, weird way of talking. Whereas I fucking just am really open about my life to people. Probably like freaks them out. Like, you're not supposed to even talk about that like that, about that person, like about your mum like that to us, or anything like that. It's still too personal. Like, they want to keep those sorts of things to themselves. Like, you know, so like, why are you telling me that? Like, that's what they think. They're like, so that you're gonna get close to me so that I tell you that kind of stuff. Whereas like that takes like years to build that trust for them to like tell me them like that shit about their life. But I'm just like right on the like off the bat, like, here you go, blah 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 blah, and they're like, oh fuck, like, you've actually got some pretty serious shit going on. I'm like, yeah, that's right. My mum's a complete bitch. Pretty much completely fucking cooked. My whole family's fucking weird, and I don't know what to fucking do. And they're like, shit. In their head, probably like, you probably should have just kept that to yourself. Like, why are you even telling me that? Oh, just to see if like you fucking don't need it. I don't have any. Kind of. And then just scare them off. I end up scaring people off with like how intense I am. Unless it's like with like one of the chicks that I've been with, they love it. If they like me and it's like that, then I can't get rid of them, even if I wanted to. It's like it's already happened. It's like we're already like married after like it's like that type of energy. Like from like after the like first night kind of thing. Yeah, tripped out. Right. Yeah. Like my ex, I had to actually decide if I was actually going to be with her or not, which was weird. All the others was like really stoked. That one I kind of was a bit like, I had to decide for sure if I was going to be like just her thing, you know. What is it called? Exclusive, whatever. Like, you're together, you're dating, you're together. You're not gonna just stay, whatever it's called, where you can not, whatever, you know. You don't love each other, basically. Yep. Yeah. It's weird. It's weird. It changed the whole thing. At least that on the new updates. How you're supposed to do that. it's all like looks maxing and shit like that I haven't done, and I fucked myself, you know, with the teeth, with a lot of things. Yeah. I'd rather have the looks and fucking not the whatever, intelligence or whatever it is. That's actually like a bad thing for most chicks. They don't want to be outsmarted. They want to be the one like outsmarting you and fucking yeah. They just don't know their place. Like, really. And it's but some that do. Obviously, it's not all of them. They're fucked. But fucking the ones that I want aren't gonna want me. You know? That's the point I'm getting at. They would rather someone else. Like, it fits in better with their family or like their whatever. And that's a fake thing. That's how you get it. Whatever. Not genuine, like before, but you fell in love and shit like that. And you just were with them, like pretty much like straight after. Like it was like, well, I guess we're like together. Like I guess we are. Like I did that with the last chick. She was just like, and I'm like, okay, well then I reckon it's not for all of you. I'd never seen that shit before. Out of all the chicks, one like ended it for me, like made me celibate basically. Like, you know, not celibate, like, you know, but pretty much. When it comes to like real with a woman, that ended forever. Like she's just so rude. I was like, what the fuck? Like, why even fuck me? Like, what the fuck's going on here? Most people, like pretty much nearly everyone, a few like, anyway, doesn't matter. Most of them were like, that was your girlfriend for a while. That was one it was. 8 years or something, last one. And the other one was like 2 years or whatever it was, 14 months was a decent one. And then the other one was like 3 months, I think. And that was it. That was a decent time. And there was chicks I dated where it wasn't really going out. Okay, like we weren't really together. But that was like a month or two or some shit like that. That was probably at the beginning of when it started to change. It was like still before the online dating thing, but it was at the beginning of like chicks wanted to like date around kind of thing. So sometimes I think there's like where sometimes chicks didn't want to be exclusive, that you were with, and just stayed as like a sex thing kind of thing. Like you weren't like saying I love you basically to each other, right? And yeah, I don't know. I guess it was still classified as open, I guess. But you were only probably like screwing each other. You probably both couldn't still find another person. But then when the online dating came, chicks could find a backup. You know, like before the other one had ended. In the past, it was like you're with someone and there was this gap of like alone, single. Sometimes that was like for a year or two. And then you just meet some chick again, like on the piss, or like out, like on a bus, or a pub, or whatever the fuck it was. Now you like going out with them, pretty much. Like from straight away, like it was a look that led to fucking pick up or whatever, and then fucking you're like rooting them, like not long after that. Like it was maybe like another date down like the next day or whatever, where you like maybe drink, and then it'd just be like on, we'd have this massive drinking sesh, fucking rootin' sesh, and then just like girlfriend and boyfriend after that kind of thing. Now it's fucking weird, and that all happened when, like, that all changed to the weird thing when I was with my ex. Left her, and I don't know what the fuck's going on. The whole thing's changed. Like, mainly from people that were not in steady relationships. People that have had even just one steady relationship, and during that time have got no fucking clue now what to do. Like, it's all pick-up artistry, fucking weird shit, you know? Like, and they know. They know. The women know, because because they just see the guy as trying to do all these things that he's seen on YouTube, and then they look at him like, fucking, why are you being weird? And it's like, because we're trying too hard now, because it's like gotten so difficult. We're like, oh, we've got to do this pickup line thing, maybe do this, do that. And we just look all too fucking nervous, not like just natural. Yeah, it was pretty funny. Like, I wouldn't know what to do now, because like it's some weird game instead of just being natural. It's some weird, like, manipulative game, I imagine. Like, chicks will be like, oh, so like you may have that look thing that happens, and then you may know that you've got a chance or something maybe, and then if you did try, then they're probably going to just set up like some sort of manipulative thing. Oh, like, you really want you want to date me? And it's like, oh, fuck, you're going to be like that then? Well, actually, maybe not. Changed my mind now. You know? Like, you're the one who gave me the weird look. So, do you want to fucking get it on or not? Like, it's just like fucking, we're going to play games and shit. You know? And like, you're only doing this really because you like someone else. It's like now going to be probably your backup if you make me number one. If you're not being yourself around her, then she ain't the right one to take it further and be it. Exactly. But, yeah. It's not like how it was, where like they gave you a look because they didn't have anyone, and they were like stoked. Now it's just like creepy. You're just gonna creep them out. Like, they're gonna be like, fucking hell, dude's looking at me. Shit. You know? There's an axe. You get the "Are you an axe murderer" look instead of the nice one. Like, you know? And the axe murderer with no teeth look, but with decent clothes. Oh yeah, he's got some money, but like, nah, that's too weird. It has changed a fair bit in the last 20 years. Yeah. It doesn't matter now how much Nike you wear. It's actually funny. You know? That's actually funny. The amount of like weird, like soy boy looking dudes that I see that like actually have a girlfriend, it's amazing. I'm like, wow, you did well. How the fuck does that happen? I got Nike shit on, I look like fucking dope as fuck, I got nobody. And you fucking like look like fucking Homer Simpson, but okay. Fair enough. But like not a cool version of Homer Simpson, like the real paley, like fucking like office dude. It's like overweight, like paley. And I've got like some chick, and I'm just like, well, okay. How the fuck did you pull that off? Fucking hilarious. Yep, know what you're saying. Yeah. Like, it's just the full beta. It's the beta thing. That's what gets chicks. Being, like, weak. Like, bafflingly, you know. Because you do all the research in the manosphere, and it says that, like, they like bad dudes. So, I don't know. I tried to be the bad dude, and, like, not really worked. I haven't had chicks, like, launching onto me or anything. You know, I've been walking, whatever. Maybe get some looks, but they don't actually, like stop and get your attention or anything. So, yeah, I don't know. It's, like, weird. Like, yeah, I don't know. Like, do not, like, cold canvas dudes. They don't do that. Not like they did before. Like, at a bus stop or whatever, you know. I swear that used to happen to me all the time. And, like, when I was with a fucking chick. It never happened when I was fucking single. But, like, when I was with a chick, there was always, like, this other opportunity presented. And I was like, get the fuck out of here. Like, yeah, she's way hotter, and yeah, that probably would be better. But fucking got someone. And I don't want to risk it. Imagine I break up with one I got, and this chick fucks me over, or I don't actually even get her. And then you've, like, already gone and broken the heart of the other one to, like, leave her and open it up, do the right thing, you know. And then you just end up single again. So it's like you just stay with the one that you got. But fucking, yeah. It doesn't happen at all anymore. Like, I don't know what that is. Is it just me, or like, they're not, that doesn't happen anymore. There has been some weird instances though from some women, but they've been like, you know, it's like a maybe. But like under normal circumstances, I probably would have pulled the trigger and like attempted something. But it's like a bit weird of a situation to do it. But I definitely have felt the attraction of some women because of like just actually who I am. Obviously, probably not because of my looks, but I'm not really ugly. But like it's more who I am. Probably that is probably attractive. I don't know. Me doing walks every day is probably attractive to women in general because it's a thing that you have. They like things that you have. That you do, no matter what. No matter what. Like, not even they would stop you like that. That's extremely attractive to women, by the way. If it's a no to them and your thing, that's actually attractive to them. When you say that to them, before they even know you. I do this thing, and not even you would be able to stop me. Yeah, say that. See that. See what happens. They'll start doodling on paper right next to you and looking their hair and shit. Yep, know what you're saying. Not sure which one that was. I might have already read that. I think I did. But sometimes they're not physically attracted to you. So that like they're in a fucking mind. Because normally, like 50 years ago, they probably would have been like, yep, this is marriage material, like for you, because of how you think, which is more important. But then they have this conflict of interest in their head because they're like, oh, my friend's going to think we're not actually, like, I'm with this guy. You know, they're going to say, oh, like, he looks like a bit of a loser. So then they don't go with you. Because of your looks or some other fucking thing pops off in their head and it outnumbers the don't have logic. You have the logic, and that's what makes them attractive, like, you attractive to them. But then they can't figure it out why. You know, it's just, you know, it's like they do these weird hints to make you make a first move. But it's like a weird thing. Yep, can be like that sometimes. it's weird being older and try to go for women that are your same age, that are maybe like washed up type shit. Like they've already done it. They've already done the whole like housewife thing and kids and whatever. And now you're like getting some leftover fucking thing that's hit the wall, and like they're like got some, you're like some cool dude with their thing, and it's like happy, like actually single, like you don't even care about trying to like be attractive to women or whatever, or even trying to even hint on to this to her, whoever it is, you know. Then they'll see that as attractive, where you actually don't even care. You've got like your own thing that's more important, and they're like attracted to that. But then if you actually hit on them, then it's all over. Then it's all over, because then it's serious. Then it's like, oh fuck, now you actually like doing shit. No, I don't want to be with you. And it's like, well, you're the one who's doing the weird behaviour. Like, basically let me know or something, and then you'd go no. Like, it's like, what? Or why do that? Why do that? And you know what I mean? Like, it's obviously like your actual soul that they like, but then that's not enough. You know? It's just bizarre. Like, they want more. It's like you don't have the right money thing, or not the looks, but you've got this other thing that's making them like happy. But then, if you did crack on, they would see that as creepy. Oh, you can't. What are you doing? Like, you know, they'd be like that. Fucking weird. Fucking weird, man. It's not like 20 years ago, bumping with some chick on the bus and you start like eyeing each other off or whatever, exchange numbers, whatever. That happens now. Now you're like a fucking rapist kind of dude. Oh, how you going? Fucking get away from me, run. What do you want? Sex? Yeah, basically. How's it going? Like, that's what it was like back then. What you thought like nothing. What you thought me like staring at you fucking meant nothing. It just meant like I'm gonna take you out for coffee and talk. No. It's like, fuck you, probably have kids, maybe get married. That's what I'm actually thinking in my head, you dumb bitch. Is that possible? No, probably not, because society's cooked. Maybe you're lucky to get an actual fuck, and then that's it. So if you want to actually cut to the chase, let's be honest. That's it. You know, fucking, you got a phone number? It's like too old for like fucking around playing games and shit. That's what like 20-year-olds do. I mean, that's what you'd have to deal with if you fucking dated like a 20-year-old. Then you could probably put up with it, because it's like what they do. They'd probably stop doing it once you're actually like maybe together, but it's still going to be kind of, I don't know. But then it's the problem with the same age thing is that usually they're like worn out for fucking some bullshit relationship, like we all are. And somehow you find some chick that hasn't had really many relationships that's the same age later on. Good luck with that. I reckon most chicks that are like my age probably been with like maybe about 40 dudes. Like average. 20 to 40 probably. Fuck, some chicks probably like 100. Up to that many probably. So like get with some dude and it doesn't work out, and then they get with some dude like a week later that doesn't work out. But they are actually genuinely trying to find a boyfriend, but they just keep not working out. Like it can tally up. But yeah, fucking depends how hard they go on that and trying to get that, or if they're actually trying to get that and not just like fuck dudes. You know? Like they're trying to stay with the dude. Because that's all we want. That's all we want is a chick to stay with us. Most of us, I think. Anyway, that's enough. I've held this bong for a fucking fair while. Cheers. Jezza Radio, being a cracker. The CBD in it. No, that was better, actually. Oh, I got like a bit of a kind of rush from that. So I used the stoker. I was like, fuck this. It's starting to be dodge. I wasn't going through that again. What's this Aussie first home buyers thing? Market is set for huge price growth. 5% deposit. Yeah, I think I heard that. That's what I wanted to do. Mum didn't want to fucking help me, bitch. Cheers, fucking Rick. Billy break. Back in the zone. Actually, that CBD bud through it's pretty nice. And the Billy's fucked. And still you can taste it. It's like a nice effect. I forgot how. Like I should do that like every night, you know? Not just well, every second night or whatever. Smoke CBD mix, 50-50. That actually kind of like got me weird stoned. Like I'm weird now. Definitely different, but it is similar. It is similar to the cart, but that's like to the face, you know, full instant, like a huge amount. Whereas the carts, you know, you have to get like, you have to take a whole bunch of hits to get to this. Like 5, 10, I don't know, and it's still just some weird thing. But you can kind of get a pretty decent effect after like off of it probably 3 or 4 times, maybe 5 times. Not 3, that's definitely too low. But yeah. If they're bigger hit and they actually like cough from it. If you have like little hits and don't get a cough, then it doesn't really do much. It's when you have a few coughs from the thing. I feel like I have smoke already. Where's the coffee go? But I'm almost finished with fucking thing. Got a fair bit of caffeine going through my system. But also milk and whatever is in there. Something that's decent, but not really. It can't be all bad though. It's probably better than drinking 2 litres of energy drinks. Fucking 4 of them a day is definitely a bit more psychosis kind of type life. Especially with like 4 Valium, 3 or 4 Valium, or 5. Some days I have bad days. Or good days, actually. They were actually good days. But bad. Fucking hell, it wasn't as bad when I was younger though. I don't even know how I did half the things I did with Valium and drinking when I was young. I used to give my mates shit because they would like take Valium and fall asleep on it. I'd be like, what, you only had like 2? And they're like, yep, ruined my night. I'm like, fuck. I have like 10 times when I'm pissed. Oops. I'd like stagger them sometimes, stupidly. And I wouldn't know what the fuck's going on till like way later on. And it'll hit me. Or the last two or three or whatever it was, when they caught up. And by then I'd had another like fucking 5 drinks or some shit. And that would all catch up with you, the last few, and then I would like, in the morning I'll be like, yep, I should never have had those last 2, whatever it was. And I'd always lose. I'd have no idea like what I was even up to. Like not like counting them like off a sheet. They were in like a bottle. Once you have the Valium in the bottle, like it's not good. It's like Valpan, but like loose ones, but like in the bottle. So you just have to take the lid off, and then they're pretty much just like, fucking. Well, how many am I taking this time? 3, 4, 5, okay, 2. Never really started off with heaps. Like it ended up heaps sometimes, stupidly. Like when I was really fucked up, pissed off about whatever. Got to cough to get off. Yeah, but it's not a get off thing. It is that same rule. The irritation that knows you know you've had enough. But because it's CBD, 50-50, it's a weird feeling. But you need the irritation of the cough to know that you've had enough. I think. Yep, they shouldn't be in a bottle. Hey, what was that for? I've lost. I fucking don't know what I said. What was that for, Rick? Something about drinking alcohol and all that. The vows, fuck yeah. Yeah, you can't keep track of them. We've got no fucking idea. Yeah. It's pretty nuts. You could have had 10, 15, I don't know. You have to go and count them all again and see where you're up to. And that's really just a number to see how you're up to, isn't it? Yeah, okay, cool. That was when I was real young, and then I got off of them. Like, all those times early, young, like when I was 18, before I was 18. Yep, the vows, yeah. And you wouldn't know, like, what the fuck's going on. They're just playing with alcohol, and you'd sit there for like an hour or 2 doing that, 3 hours maybe, and then you'd like get really fucking, like, couldn't sit properly, like collapsed on the floor and shit, fucking, like basically like crawling on the floor, like, you know, trying to get up on the bed from like the floor. I remember doing that. I remember like going to bed, but like from the floor. Like I wasn't going down onto the bed from standing. I was like getting up onto the bed from the floor. I was doing that. And then pissing the bed. That seemed to be a fucking thing that would happen too. And I think it happened to like one of my mates. That like I'd given them to or whatever. I'm like, yeah, have these, they'll help. He was like, no, I fucking pissed the bed. I'm like, yeah, that happens. Didn't I should have told you that might happen. They work on the same part of the brain. Yeah, I know. GABA. How come that comment's not there? Something weird's going on with my YouTube. Or maybe it's because I haven't got all comments or something weird's going on the other one. Very interesting. Yeah. Don't know how that happened, but it did. Yeah. You get your rectors, yeah, when they start to kick in and shit. They've got like kind of like a long half-life. They don't seem to like feel like they do, but they do. It's like 2 days or some shit, whatever. But you can get into a whole world of trouble with alcohol with them because they actually take a long bit of time to wear off. And then they're already there, so it's like a boost, a massive boost to the alcohol, or vice versa. Kind of both ways. Because yeah, it's the exact same area of the brain. But now you've got two substances doing it. Yeah. Just douche, like fucked. All of a sudden you're like kind of okay, and then all of a sudden you're fucking fucked. Maybe even go into a psychosis. Like you're not like doing the thing on the floor. That's like that's like nearly ODing, I guess. But you can end up into like a psychosis. Yep. Where you've drunk the alcohol too fast, but you haven't had enough Valium yet, or you've had the Valium after the alcohol, but it's not enough to like pass you out, but enough to flip you into a psychotic person. For sure, yeah, that's happened. I was in the corner of my room, fucking like I was possessed one time. My mum told me. Kind of maybe remember it, but it's hard to remember it. It's definitely possible. Yeah, I was like in the corner of the room, like fucking mumbling shit, standing up in the dark in the corner of the room, mumbling shit. And she was really concerned. That was when she was still with Larry, and they were gonna like maybe call Glenside. That was when it was Glenside. Now it's just a film school. I think there's still maybe some shit there. I don't know. I think they do some shit. Yeah, fucking. But that was back then when I like just stopped. Like obviously, stopped it. It was kind of okay. Maybe until I went back to it. And each time you go back to it, it like gets more of a thing, I guess. You probably can get away with taking it like once or twice, and as directed and all that, and then you'll be alright. But so keep going back thing and long times, followed by the original first times where I did kind of probably abuse it a fair bit, and then I've attempted to use it again after already have abused it, and that's not wise. With like physically addictive substances like that, and it probably did fucking do some grafting on type thing as well, like weed and alcohol, all of them grafted on. For a lot of us they did. A lot of these things grafted onto us before we finished puberty, if we took them before puberty, especially before it even like really fucking properly started, or it was just starting, or in between start and middle, and you've just gone and fucked yourself for life. And I didn't realise. I mean, we got taught about drugs, but I didn't think it was actually that important. But yeah, even with just alcohol alone, you don't even need drugs. You can have like your first few drinks, whatever, from your parents, whatever, when you're like freaking 12, and all of a sudden you're an alcoholic at 18. Like full blown, like 6-8 beers every night, like doesn't, no matter what. From then, and you can't get out of it. Like it's really difficult to get out of it. Yeah. just as hard as the Valium, like, if not, yeah, well, equivalent, basically. They're basically just like kind of like dosed like that, kind of similar, like works very similar to like a standard drink. You know, a lot of alcoholics need like a couple of nips in the morning, like for fucking breakfast, and then they're off with the rest of the day, like it's like normal, you know. And that's like pretty much like Valium. Two, 3 Valium first thing in the morning, not a problem, mate. And then fucking it's later on, you might be having a problem. And then you need another 2 or 3 or some shit. And same with alcoholics, they'll finish work or whatever, have like 3 or 4 beers at least, like no matter what, even if they're totally knackered and they've only got like an hour's worth of like awake time left in them before they're completely like just can't even do anything, like have to go to bed. They'll still smash like 3 beers at least, but they still classify as an alcoholic, you know. So, nah, fuck it, I don't know, like, respect and all that, but it's hard to stop it if you want to. If you don't want it, and it's fine, it's all good, it's not a problem. Like, when I was taking Valium, it's not a problem until it becomes a problem. And you start questioning it, and you, like, you know, then you fucked it. You know, just don't question it, or at least know why you're doing the thing you're doing, I guess. If you've got multiple reasons, then I guess it gets a bit weird. It's like that with weed, but that's a weird one because it's psychedelic and it's non-physically addictive, so it's a completely different fucking thing. It's got multi-action, you know, whereas alcohol's just like addictive and fucking physical, pretty much. Once you get rid of that, it's not that psychological. Like, you have to beat it with a bit of psychological, but it does respond more to physical type of way of fixing the addiction, like exercise or change of diet, something physical. You can't just like think yourself out of it, you know, but you can think yourself out of smoking weed. It's not even physically addictive at all on its own. I don't think it is. But you can, like, yeah, I don't know, get into a weird thought thing from not having it. Mainly when you're younger, I think. Like, you convince yourself that you can't sleep without it. That was a weird one that I had. That was all psychological. Or young, maybe just being young, whatever. And too much energy. And you just do that whole thing like in your 20s or whatever, maybe. I don't know, I had myself convinced that like if I only had like a few cones, I was better off saving it like just before bed. And there were times where I didn't have that much and like smoked over what I wanted to save for the bedtime sesh, and I didn't have enough to get stoned at the bedtime sesh, and then I stayed awake and I was fucked. So I remember that happening heaps of times. So it was better to save it. And that's because I had myself psychologically fucked from it. Like, I convinced myself that that was a real thing. Whereas what actually makes you tired is going for a walk. Like, it actually is that. It actually is that thing that, like, I think my mum tried to teach me that she probably got right. Where people just say that thing. Like, sometimes it's your doctor. Sometimes they say, oh, have you thought about just like going for a walk around the block? Clearly that's obviously not enough unless you fucking leg it. But like, it's not a walk, it's like a run, and it's a sweat and it's a bit of pain. So the block's not very far. But I guess the whole thing is to inspire you to go further after you've done the block and come back home and go, maybe that was actually not far enough. In a reverse psychology way. That's actually what it is. It's further than a block, it's like 10 blocks. Or, I don't know, as far as you can go. When it starts to hurt, really hurt, then turn around and go home. That's the halfway point. It needs to be really hurting by then. Or earlier, preferably. And then it fucks with your head because like you're like, oh shit, I'm not even halfway yet, and I like want to be home now. That's what happened to me today. I totally didn't know what I was doing. Fucked my breath up, had too much shit in my head, and somehow it got me. But I do think it was because a little bit still left in the foot, not good, and turned onto the steep part, and I didn't have the staff. And I was trying to keep it that 120 beat thing with the ISIS track playing in my fucking pocket. And it all got to me. Too much of things that all got to me at once. And I was like, I'll just have a couple of breaths and then... Yeah, it fucked me. Because then I had to stop again, like not long after that. And then again, sort of thing. I was just like, fuck no. I've broken the seal or whatever for the keeping it together. And then I just sort of like strolled and did that live, and then I legged it from after there, from that spot further in, and I even contemplated going up the top out the back, but I was like, nah, maybe that would be a little bit sketch, but I had the energy to turn up there, turn right and keep going up the top, and then back around, all the way back around down. But I cut in there where there's a bench, where there's a fucking weird bunch of Wi-Fis. You sit on that bench up there, and there's like Wi-Fi's, CCTV camera. I'm like looking around, where the fuck is it then? Very odd. Like that's definitely like a secret trail cam. Spying. Anyway, don't like to sit there very much anymore, but I did a couple of times after I found that thing, because it was a regular spot to go to for like 3 or 4 days. I don't know. Every now and then. There's too many. Honestly, there is. You can go a different way every time and pick a different bench. There's benches all over the place. Some without views, some just on the side of the track, kind of conveniently placed where you'd probably be starting to gas out if you went real hard, like 120 or above. Because before I was probably going above and fluctuating my BPM because I didn't have the music. And a few times I've noticed on the path with the track how it is, with that 120 BPM, I'm actually undercutting myself on a couple of areas where I could take more bigger steps, but then I'm like off the beat, but like in front of the beat. So I'm like going for like 130 just for like a couple of steps or whatever. But then I'm off the beat, so it's like I kind of like have to kind of stop or slow down to get it back on the right step. No. It does keep it uniform, but it doesn't allow you to stretch out of that, I guess, when you could. Yeah. So, I'm not sure what's better. Maybe it is better to have the beat. I'm thinking it probably actually is, because the steady, uniform beat steps actually is more important than winging it with your own beat in your head on your own, and then like going more when you think you can. It's actually better to just stay in time. and take longer steps, like longer, more reach. But yeah, there is a couple of parts that like it doesn't line up quite like yeah. I was pretty proud of that. That's 6.2 k's an hour for the whole for that hour for the you know. Like that's pretty much double what like any kind of walking, man. Like it actually is kind of like exhausting. Like I must come walk past those people and like they're just thinking, what the fuck? Why are you going so quick? Like, if I don't, I can't get the fucking thing I need. It just feels like a walk to me. Like I'm just walking somewhere. Like for me to actually feel like I've done anything, I have to go extremely quickly. Or else it doesn't even do anything. Like it does, but when I was injured, I noticed that like, you know, the no heart rate like at all. But still like a bit sore from walking, like still works your muscles because you have to like either go up or down. But no heart rate. I need the heart rate up higher. There's another thing, you don't get the heart rate up as high when you take more bigger steps. The heart rate can get up higher with the shorter steps sometimes, but fast. More like a medium step, I guess. Medium to long step. Not fully caning. Actually, the fully caning thing is better to get the full heart rate, I suppose. Yeah. Because I can get the heart rate down from being really up there if I don't cane it so much. I really need to get like a 130 and just do that. See if I can do that. It'd be a bit crazy, I think. Or 140. Just go to 140 BPM. Yep, you got a good pace for sure. Yeah, I reckon it is fucking walking. It's like a little bit quicker and then you're actually running. You know, I don't know how much quicker you can go, but it'd be nice to know. If it is 140, like, my feet aren't touching the ground for fucking long. You know, I'm picking it up pretty quick. I'm like going so quick that occasionally I'm like kicking a rock with the complacency just because it's that quick. You know, but it's fucking insane like coordination that I have to do, like mental gymnastics. Like I'm looking at the path most of the time. If I look up and look around briefly, I have to be extremely quick and have like 3 or 4 steps planned. And that's like too long amount of time to look around. There's more important shit going on the ground. Rocks and fucking like some little fucking rock jagged up, sticking up. Heaps of rocks sticking up out of the ground, like it's not flat at all. And so I'll go for the flat spots. Kind of like right on the edge of the path sometimes. On the outer edge is the better place to walk. Because there's like a little mini path sometimes and it's like better, it's flatter. And there's nothing. Or you can go for the challenge, you know, in the middle and go for the gaps. But sometimes that's harder. So I just skip to like right on the edge. Yeah. A few places like that. There's like a little like bit of path, but it's like I don't know, 20 centimeters, 30 centimeters, and you just walk on that. But you kind of like have to put one foot in front of the other one, a little bit like, you know, with your hips a little bit to actually do that. You can't just walk normally with like your feet spaced normally. It's more of a like walking on a line. Like it's really good for your balance actually. And I've got pretty good balance because I can swivel like and go so that now the lean is more on this other foot, and then the swivel to the lean is on the front of the right, say like, you know, and so there's like some shit coming up ahead where I want to not have it like that way, sort of diagonal, I guess you'd call it, walking diagonally, but forwards diagonally. I don't know, and like you save energy by kind of doing that, and like not being full up straight. Like that's a full on like military parade march type thing, you know. I'm not doing that. I'm doing more of a hike where I'm like squatted down a bit, leaning forward. It's kind of like a different position to be in. But if you get into that, oh, it's better. Yeah. There's a slight lean forward, pretty much. So you're like on top of like where you're landing your feet, and then you can sort of swivel, I guess. That's the only way I can describe it. You can swivel your hips a little bit, and you can actually like go through quickly, like doing that. I swear I've like fucking harnessed the energy of the place because it's named after a giant. It's to do with a giant in the First Nation people, like the story of the place. And then it talks about overflowing water, right, as well. Which, yeah, it's obviously not anymore. Only in winter. That will stop flowing. So, and then not flow again until whatever, April, May. Like, yeah, 6 months, whatever. But yeah, the pace is pretty crazy. That's why I like to do 1 hour, so you can see what it is. Like yesterday was 5.1 or something. Out though, so that's mainly uphill. But you can kind of do a bit of a loop that's a bit of both on each, like so it evens out to be both sort of thing. Don't exactly remember what that one is, but I think I kind of remember it. But it means, yeah, doing that bit that they've still got closed off, I think, to do it. It's actually really similar to what I did. So I've done it before. That one. It was fluky. It was actually where I measured that one of the ones I did when I was sort of injured or towards the end of that, but before I stopped. I measured one and it was exactly the amount of meters up and down, yet it wasn't a going back on the same path. It was a completely different loop. Like it was a loop and then another loop somewhere else. And I was like, how the fuck did that work out? Like there's like a double loop kind of thing that's fairly decent, like distance, that works out to be the exact up in meters. Like I'm like, fucking what? And it was before they closed the paths that I figured that out. And then they closed them, and I'm talking to the lady that like fucking I bumped into on my bike like ages and ages ago. They told me off. I'm talking to her there, and I'm like, I tell her that I'm like, it's like urgently designed, like to the meter. You know, it's like not an accident. Like none of these paths are a fucking accident at all. They're all like intelligently designed, like by the meter, by like someone that fucking really liked exercising or some shit. Like, and probably before we even were here. I didn't say that. That's like the extra thing. That's just for you guys. Did you go to the cave part today? Or was too busy? No, actually, I kind of didn't even go past it. So no, I was gonna, but that was that bit that was closed off to get back that way. If I hadn't, nah, yeah, I would have had to come back sooner on this other one. There's a really steep hill with bricks. The best of brick thing. I'd have to come down there to get back. Or that other one that goes in there to come back around down that other one. Which is kind of like what I did yesterday. And I didn't want to do what I did yesterday. Today, I wanted to add more onto it. And then I realised coming back down that one, like, oh shit, they do actually still have that closed. When I went around and behind the cave. Like that path that I showed you on that video actually, if you look on my live, that one up the top there, like one I come back on and past that little lookout that I zoomed in on, that's called Kookaburra. So I went past that. I didn't even look at it, I didn't even like stop and look at the lookout. I just walked today. So it's kind of like a weird one, you know, it was a weird one. There's people, I don't normally like it like that. It's better like for daylight, like right first thing in the morning, before anyone mainly gets 7. You have to be gone by 7, because even then it starts to get busy, but not super busy, not like actually in there. And people will be like the waterfall, the first waterfall, and that's about it. And then as the day gets on, lots more people like want to do lots of other shit, and then it's just on to Donkey Kong for like most of the day. And it's not till sunset that it gets quiet. And then once it's actually dark, yeah. But then again, there'll still be people with fucking little along randomly out of nowhere. And you're like, oh hi. And yeah, there's just some random that lives like around doing their fucking exercise for the night, like they've finished work or whatever. It's their night, and they've fitted in, that's their slot to do it for the week or whatever, and then they're doing it. So yeah, I've probably met a whole bunch of people. Like they've met me kind of more, because everyone kind of is the same to me, unless it's like a standout, kind of like a moment. Like I was at where I can probably remember some people. Right, when I was down at that kind of cool spot where I used to get my water, there was a chick, like, that was kind of interesting. And then there's the 2 people that I had some weed with. That was kind of tripped out. And then, like, obviously they're 2 fucking Indian dudes. I remember that. I've talked to, kind of like I remember, but like lots of people I've just met walking past real quickly, briefly, they probably remember me more than I remember them. I could have said hi to like the same person like 5 times, and I don't even know who the fuck they are. But they would remember me as like that dude, you know, kind of thing. They're out doing their thing, yeah. Some people are. Some people are gang stalkers. I get paranoid at everyone though, so I don't know sometimes who's fucking who. That's what happens when you get too much of that. It can actually fuck you up. And it's toned down like a whole bunch now. I don't think it's even really barely happening anymore. But holy shit, it definitely was. And I did document it, like lights come back. Yep, there was these cars and fucking people doing weird shit that just didn't make sense. Like, I'm pretty street smart, and that still applies to those paths. Just timing and weird, creepy eeriness. Like, it goes along with my personality type and everything. And I'm just thinking, nah, this doesn't seem quite right. Like, there's been nights where it's been quiet as, and now this. It doesn't make sense. Anyway, that's good. It's calmed down, yeah. Oh mate, like the other fucking one night I come out and that like little cul-de-sac, like 2 cars like drove in there and actually like full blown like it was like okay, and then they just drove off and I was like yeah. And then there was one night when I was coming towards that cul-de-sac where there was a car and it drove off without its headlights even turned on, like right when I was approaching it. I'm like, there was just that many weird things. Even coming out of the place, cars driving past, weird lady with a dog, weird other people right near that fucking where I come out and like lots of weird shit happening around there. And now it stopped. Now it's kind of stopped. Now I'm the neighborhood watch guy. I'm the one that would do it better anyway. You don't need that shit. Yeah, especially when now they've probably realised that I'm actually like an asset. Like, I'm checking stuff. Weird, I seen a fucking empty plastic bottle, man, and I just didn't even touch it. It was like someone's left it there for me to pick up, and I just went, I'm not fucking falling for your bullshit. Where's the fucking camera? Like, whatever, I'm just walking straight past that. See ya. Peace out. Someone else can, like, pick that up. There's a million of you cunts in here anyway that drop this shit, so one of you can pick it up. You know? Fucking dude died because of that fucking shit. Anyway, shh. Yep, don't touch it. Yeah, and I was like right in this like little bit that I cut through, like hacked through, like kind of cheap, like over the wall. Anyway, there was a branch on the way. I moved it out of the way. You know, it's like really crazy. And there's like a plastic bottle there, man. I'm like, get the fuck out of here. The same as a like drink bottle that I take, and I've taken it a few times and just carried it in my hand. And it was interesting yesterday, like there was the whole group like at that fucking lookout, like when it was sunsetting, because they were going home when I was at that bench. It would have been interesting if I was out there trying to see me or whatever. I've got fans yet, stalker fans. That'd be funny. I'm like expecting it, like one day that I'll just see some random and they're like, "Oh, you're that Jezza dude," or something, you know? I'm like, "Holy fuck, what you see me on YouTube?" No shit. You want to keep up? Because I'm not. I don't feel like I'm gonna stop over there. It's like about 3 k's from here. So yeah, actually, that's what I've come for. I'm like, oh cool, fuck. Do I have to keep up to you? I'm not running. I tried that. Hurt my foot, as you would know. Probably. Yeah. I don't know. No, it seemed like they were just some young group of kids like doing their thing, like having a sesh there or whatever. I think I found a few butts there like today. That might have been them tonight. Don't know. I just left everything today. Like I just, yeah, whatever. Sometimes I like get really funny about shit, and other days I just don't care. Just like fuck it. It's part of the fucking place. You can just stay. day or whatever. If I see the same putt there or the same bit of rubbish, I'll pick it up. But, you know, I'm not the only one that thinks like that. So there are actually other people that get really funny probably about even like any type of and pick it up. Same like me when I'm like that. But sometimes I'm more concerned with the mental health thing or the fucking getting the exercise. And it's not worth stopping for the tissue, even just to move it and stab it into the ground with the stuff. Most likely, so. I don't know what that was for. Fuck. Most likely say so. Don't know what that was. I don't know what that is. Something about the walking and the people. Maybe. The bottle. Someone left it there. The kids. Oh yeah, just hanging out there. Yeah, they were. And I was just cruising past. It was actually before I even needed the torch, so I didn't have it on. I might have just heard footsteps cruising along pretty quickly. Fuck, my foot's still itchy from the tiger mark. That's amazing. Like, it's been days since I used it. It's still got a bit of an itch. Yeah, so then they were cruising home. They did have torches when they were leaving. Back down that one that I cheated on today. The kind of not on coming back, but yeah, there's another little sort of cheek back in. I think yeah, you can kind of do a loop there, a little mini loop. There's a jogger that does that. Pretty sure. About 6-7 o'clock he does it. That dude must be an absolute beast of a man. I'm telling you, like fucking what? I've been sitting there having a sesh. He's ran past me once. Like, how you going, legend? I gave him a bit of a too enthusiastic fucking how you going? And he was just like, yeah, how you going? In his focus, like I would be too. Because you'd be like, fucked. And like, that's it, like just the start of like, kind of shit that gets a bit steep, like. Yeah. It's probably a cop or something. Army or something. Or something. There's no point being that fit for no reason. You know what I mean? He just wants to die early kind of thing. Weird. Most people know now that like running actually makes you die quicker, I think. Or over-exerting yourself for no reason. Well, just doing it anyway. I mean, like, yeah, at least if you've got a reason then, like, that's why you're doing it. But some people, like, over with running. Like, it goes beyond gaining any kind of, like, extra fucking cardio or whatever, you know? Like, when I'm doing it, I'm getting to a fairly high level, but not to, like, I guess, over pumping the heart. Getting it to be pretty much pumping as hard as it should ever. Kind of that. Probably the most that you actually ever need it to get to. Like, when you actually, like, need to do something like that. Fuck if I know. But it's something like that. I'm not explaining it properly, but it is. That's what it is. I'm pretty sure that's true. Yeah, too much ain't good on the body for sure. Yeah. Because you see people that are like, well, I don't know. It's just, I don't know what I saw of that. The dude that said it made sense. It might have been a chick. Who knows? But I think the whole point was it was like these people that are really fit looking and that, and then they die early. but they're actually like pretty fit, even when they die, like, which doesn't even make sense. Like, but it's just too much fatigue too many times. Fatigue on top of fatigue on top of fatigue, I don't think is good. That's not good to try and train for that. Like a little bit, if you're doing like fucking Everest or something, but yeah, that's more for hiking, I do believe. If you're fatiguing with running, you're just killing yourself at that point, you know, because I know what fatigue is like. And when you do actually have to train again with it, it's really fucking hard. So, yeah. Unless there's an actual purpose, like you need to outrun any criminal, like, you know, most cops are pretty fit. And most fucking probably army dudes. So it's probably just stamina training. You know, like he's not going like real far. And that it's probably just like the perfect amount, like, you know. But if that jogger was going any kind of like further amount in, like what I did today, that would be overdoing it. Sort of. Or it's for a specific purpose, you know. Like they're just huge. The muscles in some of these like dudes, but they don't run real fast. Like it's just like whatever it is. Like the jog that I was doing when I did jog. Because I've seen these 4 dudes running one time. They were like fit as, they were like fucking footy players or whatever. And like, yeah, you can do that, I guess, when you're young for a while, but then like, that's why they stopped, I think, because it's just pointless. When you get to like 27 or something, doing that much fitness is actually just killing you. Like, it's not possible to maintain. You can kind of if you're some kind of freak and you keep playing footy into your 30s or something in AFL or some shit. That doesn't happen very often. Like it's just so much energy required to fucking keep up with that level of fitness. You know, you're just draining yourself by like 10 years. They will die like of heart attacks when they're like fucking 60 and shit. That makes no sense when they're fit as fuck. You know, they've actually just worn the thing out. Like, you can only pump the thing so many times. You can only breathe so many times. It's actually a thing, like in Indian philosophy. That's why they meditate, to try and not breathe and shit. Or breathe very slowly, slow the breath down. Sometimes I thought I've accidentally done that. When I've been in a lot of thought, I don't take a whole lot of breaths. So I may have accidentally hacked my like subconscious way of breathing, and I'm accidentally gonna like live longer based off of that because I'm taking less breaths. Like if I'm in concentration. Yeah. And there's actually 2 types of breathing you can do while exercising that I've noticed. When extremely, like almost gassing out, you do actually start to consider maybe I'm better off with the shorter breath. But it's not that. It's actually consistent, slower breaths. So it's like 120, so it's like half that. 60 beats per minute is about how long I breathe in for and about how long I breathe out for on the snare beats. Like just consistent like that. But then if you start to like get fucking dizzy and it's a real steep part and you're not getting enough, you do kind of like consider going to like a thing, and then it's like you might end up in trouble from that. You know, a breath every kind of beat kind of thing, like of the main 4 of your steps, like going like that instead of like taking 2 steps. That's a better breath. But fuck, it gets hard when you have to like really cut this step down if you want to like keep going. And like fuck it, I'll make the step shorter. And still you got to still keep that breath though in line with the steps. And it fucks up because you're thinking, oh, yeah. Anyway, that took a little bit to get used to. That whole thing. Sometimes I did change my breathing, and then it wasn't until I actually got really serious about keeping it at that thing, and just being really serious about it. So there'd be like 2 kilometers when I'm like literally one fuck up of one of those breaths, and I'll have to stop. You know, that's it. It's done. I can't let what happened today. I fucked it up, and I just went, I don't think I can recover from this. Like, I'm too fatigued from yesterday. And yeah, sure enough, that got into my head. A whole bunch of things got in my head and fucked it. So yeah, it happens. It hasn't happened for a long time. I was actually getting better and better and better and better. But like 10 days off. Yeah, I did really well yesterday. I probably was pushing it a little bit, but yeah, I didn't. I found out. I had no idea that I was going to do that. I just wasn't concentrating for my breath enough. That's all we concentrate on. Not other thoughts. Not other thoughts at all. They can't be there. It's just going to be the fucking footsteps, the gravel, the dirt, the rocks, and the breaths. Not even looking up. Very rarely looking up and around at anything. That's why most of our animal signs are on the path, or when I've stopped somewhere, or when I'm like doing some kind of a like stroll. If, say for example, I've already got it in. Like today could have been a stroll after just doing 40 minutes, but I didn't do that. I fucked it up at the start, so I had to do it after the break. I had to do it, and then it turned into a whole big sort of hour thing. Yeah, gotta get the zone. Yeah. Fully breathing. It's like Kama Sutra, like thing that I'm kind of doing. Like full blown, like obviously it's not sex, like because that's what that is, but it's like that. If you like that, like full blown, like rooting, you know, like where you get a sweat and you've got to breathe and like you're actually getting pretty tired from it, but you have to focus and still keep breathing. That's like what I'm doing. It's like fucking crazy. Like it's crazy. Because for like two kilometers, when I finally figured that out and was able to do longer distances, for like 2 or 3 kilometers, I'm like in a twilight zone. Like each breath, I'm like making sure I get the breath. And I know, like, as soon as I fuck it up, I'm fucked. Like, 'cause you can stop and just be stopped for like 1 minute and you've got so much more energy. But then it defeats the whole thing. You know? Because then you can pretty much go like really well for like ages. And it's not for like, I don't know, like half a K or a K before you actually get back to where you were before you stopped. So you have to keep going to keep that. That's the whole point of it, having a fucking 40 minutes straight, like, you know. I don't reckon 20 minutes is enough, personally, 3 times a week. I think it's bullshit. I think that's just a bullshit thing they made up. I think they were getting fit. I think it's more like got to be 40 minutes, fully exhausted, 40 minutes, every day. Then you'll get fit, then you'll lose weight, then you'll build muscle. But you won't. Like, it has to be an incline, actually, I'm thinking. flat ground is no good. So it sucks if it's just flat ground everywhere where you live. Because ideally, like, you need an incline. Or you go to a gym and you put the fucking the treadmill thing on an incline. And if you can put it on a down climb or whatever, a down one as well, do that as well. Do that. Like walking around. Just use the treadmill and with the incline. That would probably be better, actually, than walking around. And then you gotta pay money for the gym, just for the treadmill, if you want to do that. But yeah, it doesn't take much, because walking's actually the best thing, because it exercises heaps of muscles, heaps of them, a lot of the muscles, like a lot of them. Probably getting close to most of them, but I'm not confident in saying that, but it could be in most of them comment. Because it's like your back, even like some, like in your arms a little bit, not much, but like if you did have an injured arm, walking would hurt. So it kind of does use everything a little bit. And I'm pretty sure a lot of the smart people in the world have probably commented on it somewhere along the way. How important walking far and fast is. Fine. Like 10Ks. 10Ks actually isn't that far. I thought it was. It's not. It's like a couple of hours out of your life. And it's not a big deal, really. Like, if you look on a map, then it might be. But don't look at maps. Do that after, when you've got confidence. You have to breach the fucking confidence thing for your comfort zone, or whatever that's called. And being out, dealing with people, dealing with gang stalkers. Still keep doing it. They're like, this is our path. You know, we don't want you on our path. You gotta deal with that. That's like part of fighting through it. You get it. You get like a whole bunch of 50, 60-year-olds who'll be like, what are you doing walking on our fucking beach or our path or whatever the fuck it is? Because they do it. Like, who's the new guy? Yep, I got one picked up second hand, $20 bargain, good score. Hey. Treadmill. Thank you. I was about to say it. Yeah. Yeah, sick. That way you avoid all that shit. But I think you still have to do it. Part of it, anyway. It's part of it. But it's mainly for like the incline. If you want extra fitness, extra muscle, extra like calf muscle. And it's not really about the cardio. The cardio you can still, but it's like mainly that. You can achieve a lot of cardio from incline and the other as well. But yeah, it's probably more designed to go slower, like especially down. Going down with it kind of steep, right, where it's sort of more flat, like it's a brick or whatever. That's like a really good exercise. More like the back of it. I can't remember where it is, actually, because they're all done now. So it's mainly the calves feel because of the way that I walk. Sort of hunched over a bit, like I said before, you know, swiveling around. There's a lot of hip stuff. It's the fucking sickest thing. I had no idea. Like, it actually is the fucking sickest thing. Yeah. But 10Ks is probably about average, like, good to do if you do that every time. I could have gone a bit further and I would have had it. Yeah. To do that, it would have been not 10, it would have been closer to like 12. And up and around and down and up and fucking, yeah. Well, maybe I could have made that if I'd gone kind of backwards a little bit. Or actually, like a tiny bit further than on this other bit. But yeah. I don't know if that's like 800 meters, it might be. But it's probably over it. $11 and $12 are good. That was done. Wasn't like 7 coming back or some shit. Like it was like 5, but then like 7 or something. Fucking knows. I have to re-measure that one that best one that I've ever done. Or I've got the screenshot somewhere. In photos. This one. No. Back here. Where are we? Oh, it's this one. 7. 1 hour and 20 minutes. 7Ks. Like, that's pretty fucking nuts. Coming back there? Or is that going up? I don't know what that is. And there should be 2, but I didn't screenshot them. Oh, hang on, what's this? Oh, that's a while ago. Anyway, it doesn't matter. It's like 5 and 7, I think it was. Well, surely it's got to be further than that, because I did 5 yesterday to that there. I have to remeasure it, but I think it was like 12. Like the most I've done is like about 11, 12, whatever. But that's a lot more. It actually doesn't sound like more when you go up the top, out the back. It's the steepness that's there that really slows you down. That's why it's like 120. Fucking 6 or 7 sometimes, depending which way it is. I wish I had those screenshots, I just don't have them. I do have one on the 10th of August that says 7 though, and that's 1 hour and 20. That's 536 meters up and 432 down. Yeah. I just have to sit there and measure them again. That big epic one. I don't know why I don't have it there. This one. 5.8, 55 minutes. That was the other day. Or something. No, 25th of August. Before that there's 3.9 in 40 minutes. It's not that far. Not that far. Yeah, anyway. Time for a cane. I want to go all the way to the other car park. Basically, there's like a road. Fucking. Yeah. One day I'm going to do that. You never know, it could be tomorrow. I could just like do whatever day. Hang on, what's this one? That was all up. I've got one here, 11 Ks, and it was 2 hours with a 13-minute break. It was 6, that's exactly, yeah, this is one of those weird ones. 677 meters up and down. Exactly. But it's different. It's not the same, like out to a point and then it's not like that and back on the same path, the exact same way. It's like out and then a different way back. And there's like 2 or 3 of them like that. I'm like, what the fuck? What genius fucking invented this? Like, with it being all scrub. Okay. Like, I thought it was just like a random path. No, not random. Mathematically perfect. Fucking, right? Something to do with some kind of mathematical fucking weird. If I'm an INTP and I'm saying that, that's what it is. Anyway, fucking interesting to know, but how would you ever know? You'd have to be a Freemason, probably. It's probably in some secret book, like the first explorers, whatever. In town, King William, no, North Terrace, in their library, in the main hall, in the library, in there, up there. Where they're like, if you become a member, you can like borrow any of these books. Oh, sick. And you can basically just stay there too. They got like accommodation in that one. Like if you're a Mason, you can just live, like if you got nowhere to live, like you can just stay there. Like what the fuck? Like it's really looking like the thing that you'd want to like actually join, but I don't know why they can't just help me, like, and I don't have to be one. But I've earned enough, done enough for that, surely. Anyway. Yeah, like it used to be probably like that in the 40s and 50s when people came back from the war and joined it, and others didn't, but they still got respect from their friends that were in it. Not like, you know, now where you're fucking a conspiracy theorist and you're the enemy. Like, what happened? Aren't we allowed to all, like, know the same kind of things and do what we want to do? You know? Like, there were dudes back after the war that didn't. Now, that would have been, like, a really hard decision. Especially if they were, like, a corporal or higher up. Like, if you just came back private, then, yeah, it probably didn't really matter that much. But if you'd been promoted and promoted again, like, a lot of those dudes just joined, they went join the Masons. Became, like, some community fucking member of the community, like, back in, like, as a teacher or fucking some fucking thing. But like they were still really good mates with like their other mates that they'd fought with that maybe didn't want to join that just because they didn't want it. It's like whatever. It was a big whatever. Everyone kind of knew everything back then anyway, but there was like respect for whatever you wanted to do, like. Especially here in Adelaide, man, you got like all these different churches, man, Greek Orthodox, fucking everything. Like, you know, fucking. Anyway, cheers. Ooh. It's like extra terpy with the CBD in there. I used to talk to this dude down Glenelg, who's like some business guy. Fucking, he was Greek Orthodox. Always trying to get me to go to their church. Yes, well, fucking. It was like, I was talking about it a bit. And they still have it. They still have like little bits of it in there. Or something. Like Greek mythology. In with it. Nice flavours. Yeah. Cheers. Fucking A. Does make it better. But whatever that is, something. It's a weird name. Definitely balances the sesh. But yeah, 2 hours, 11 Ks, that's the best I've done there. That was injured too. Pretty sure it was. Not fully, but at the start of it. Pretty much was. 30th of August. 2nd of September, I'm like, actual fuck. So I bought those 2 coffees out there, and it was like slow kind of weird shit during the day. After like there was one of the rain or some shit. Is that rain? No, that's a sesh. Yeah, or something. And I got the bud actually, 1st of September. Changing on? Changing on, don't know. Charge on. Charge on? With the Billy. I've taken a screenshot here, it says 7.3. And it's got exactly the same, like 406 up and 406 down. Yeah, it's a different path. You know, well, that's just weird. I wish I took a screenshot. I should take screenshots of the actual path with that. So fucking I know. But anyway, I don't think fully what I'm doing thing. But I would have done that in an hour, probably. That's why I got it there. And that says 2 hours and 31 minutes. So I don't know what the fuck I was doing that day. Or maybe it was something else. Maybe it was an hour and 40. There's no way that's an hour. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. Like, the best I can do is like 5 to 6. Obviously 6.2. Now, coming down is fucking staggering. You know? Slightly partly injured, but I was pushing it. I was pushing it today. Not fully, but pushing it to see if it could be pushed. And it has fucking worked. The highest steps were good. We're charging on. Yeah. I just don't know how long it took this 7 and 3.3. Screenshotted it, but I didn't put anything with it. Seems like it's an hour and 20. I got a 5.6 actually in 1 hour going out there. So that's a 494 meter up and 173 down. That was with the 11k. That is probably to that tower of power. Probably. Or a little bit further. I'm not including the bit though from where I live. I am in these, but not. If I took that off, made it for like everybody else, I'd have to pick a spot to where you'd have to start from. But, about like a K or two, maybe, depending on where I decide where that spot will be. That I do that's flat, so yeah. But it's included in that, so. That 5.6 in now is pretty good, with then a total of 11. So whatever that is, it's like a 4, will make it 6. So it's like, what, 6.4. No, hang on. 5.4, you dumbass. Because that's 10, yeah, 5.4, then I guess it was on the way back, I guess. Yeah, pretty much. 5.6 there, 5.4 back, with exactly the same amount of meters up and down, which is just baffling. And that's actually one of the ones that's out the back. You can do another one, and then probably another one that all work out to be the exact same meters up and down too, but they're different as well, and they're not going back on the same pathway that you've taken. Like, you go in and you go on this loop back the other way, and then you get that. It's like, huh? It's like it wasn't quite maybe it wasn't quite exactly the same, and then they've made an extra like little bit to make it the same. Because some of them go like a bit of a zigzag, where you're thinking, oh, maybe that could have just gone through there. So it has been intelligently designed, but intelligently designed too, so that it is not as bad in some parts, but then it kind of is, but it's like deliberate, you know. So you get this like flat bit and then a steep bit. It's just insane. Like, it's just insane how it's actually like kind of like intelligently designed for like a perfect thing, where you get like a bit of a, if you keep your beats per minute the same and your steps kind of the same, like, it's kind of like really good. Like, yeah, no wonder they get heaps of why it's so busy, because it is actually like intelligently designed. That maybe like the subconscious knows, but they don't actually really know. Like, I know, I've figured out stuff about that place that no one will ever figure out. But like, that's to do with animal shit. But like, fucking this, even like, people wouldn't even like pay attention to that probably. Maybe, unless they're looking it up here, measuring it like that, and looking and seeing it, going, oh, that's interesting. But probably just some people who just walk in there and just do their thing. And don't take it so serious, you know? But like, I did at the start, and I started looking at this, and that's when I noticed on 2 or 3 different variations on loops that, yeah, like I've explained, makes no sense, but it is. It's like what it is. Yep, cool as fuck. Really don't want to leave. But, yeah. Just purely for this. Everything else is like come second now. Like even if I had everything going again, like all my hobbies and the gardening and that, this would still be the top priority. Maybe. I started questioning it today. I was like, fuck, maybe I'm done with it. Getting kind of, yeah, hard to focus on it. I don't know where I'm going. I don't know anything what's going on in my life, what I'm doing. I can't just like find another place, you know what I mean? Like, that's not gonna happen. It's the same kind of deal as last time. But anyway, I'm not gonna try to talk about it. It's just too much competition for like trying to get a rental. I wouldn't even be looked at. Like private rental. I wouldn't even be looked at. It's the whole image thing. So, yeah. It's like some miracle happiness. Yeah, it's just kind of like that again. Anyway. Walkie McWalkersons. Yep. Back to doom scrolling maybe? Almost finished this coffee. What is the time? Fuck. I think it's bedtime actually. Probably stay up for a bit though, because I'm not really that tired. A bit tired. Yeah, I'd say I'm tired, but not fully. I don't think I even want to look at YouTube, to be honest. Fucking sick of looking at the iPad, to be honest. Yeah, people suck. Yeah, I know. People, yeah, sucks people judge. Exactly. Exactly. I don't know why they do that, but they do. I've done that, so maybe I'm just getting my karma. Maybe. I don't know. I don't think I've done it that bad to what I'm receiving though, so maybe I'm not. Maybe it's just a bit balanced. I've got a lot of bad luck in my life, but then I've got lots of good luck. For some reason, it still stagnates even with good luck. Yeah, I'm getting tired, probably chill for another 30, then head off. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was thinking maybe one at the least. But yeah, like last night, whatever, 12. Some nights it's like that. Because I've had the bloody iced coffee. And I should have my vowel, maybe. Sometimes I question that and think it's better to just have it right before bed. And then things work out better, I think. Something I debate though, and it doesn't matter really. Sometimes I do like to feel it a bit before I go to bed, and this might be one of those nights. So it actually does send me to sleep, gets me to like go to bed, because I'm not having, I don't think I'm having the reverse effect from it, and I can barely even feel it, so whatever I do feel is like a tired-ish kind of thing. Luck is weird how it works, yeah, no shit. Understandable, yeah. It's like only two, like when I've taken it And I missed it the other day. I had it in the morning, and yeah, whatever. Like, it wasn't like I had even 5. Like I could barely even feel it if I did. So I'd notice it. It's like not really noticeable, but it is maybe a tiny bit. But then I am hesitant of that possibility of a slight reverse effect, which then triggers the brain into like liking it, you know? No, I don't want that. So, but it's even like it's only 2, you know? But yeah, it's a slight possibility of like feeling it a tiny bit and being all like, oh, happy and stay up. Oh, now it's like 2 or 3 a.m. Whoops. I don't know. It might happen. It boosts my mood too much. Yeah. But then again, it could be a reverse effect to the coffee, which is actually fucking me up now. Too many freaking variabilities. There's like 3 or 4 variability, whatever, 2 or 3. I think I will probably have it. I don't feel like I will. Go to bed, have a shower. Ah, fucking hell. Sometimes it doesn't work out though. It's better to have the shower and then get the natural, nice, like tired feeling from the shower, and then take it and go to bed. That's actually the best thing. Yeah, I have to do that. Probably. And sometimes I forget it, like doing that, so I should put it there. That's probably good, maybe, to forget it, but I'm not ready for that. I want to stay uniform with it, complete that script every day, and then think about that. And then I've done 42 days of each. And I might just dedicate to like dropping it. I might do some crazy shit like that. Like an abrupt stop from 2 a day to nothing a day. And just leaving them, like by the next 21, and just leave them somewhere. So it's like mind control, whatever. You know how you can buy like a pack of smokes when you quit and then just leave it unopened? Some people do that. It's like psychological mind control thing. Sometimes even like I put it in a drawer or something, for example, and I walk over and actually like grab it and be like, no, and then put it back. And it's sealed. Just stay sealed. Yeah. Yep. Some people have done that. Yeah. Yeah. It's like next level crazy. But then yet that's what helps. The control, the self-control, the delayed gratification. Is what they call it. It's mastering that. It's what it's mastering. Delayed gratification. Or just complete like removal of it. Substance, whatever you call it. Whatever that word is. Sustain, whatever. Whatever the fuck I'm trying to say. Substance, what is that word? I don't know what it is. Cessation? I fucking don't know too. I'm a bit tired. A bit delusional. stoned, coffee, like a bunch of weird things that are like mixing together that shouldn't. Tired, with coffee, with stoned, with a bit exhausted, and fatigue. I was fatigued as fuck going out there, but then somehow I was alright coming back. I just fucked it going up. I like completely fucked it. With all my experience, and still fucked it. I'm like, what the hell's going on here? Like, I can't breathe, I can't focus. I'm thinking about this, like living here and my situation, like too much. And I can't even like get away from it in my own head, like out there, and that's like the point of it. Yeah. Yeah, so it was alright. I got to have that rest and then just fucking went, fuck it, I'm gonna at least try and do something. Even though I know it's probably not gonna be much uphill, like at the start. Yeah. Cruise, yes, actually. Yeah. Another Billy. Loving the new shoes. Fucking loving them. That was a really good idea. I should have done it like a week. I was like umming about it. I should have just done it. So I did like one without him, I suppose, after being injured. Is that with the stuff? I think it might have been. I don't know. Took it. I think I had. No, I didn't. I don't think I've taken it since like ages ago. No, weird how the bloody bottle was there. And weird how that, like when the dude fell off, whatever happened, there was this like guzzler drink bottle, like, you know, one that you refill, just like there on this wall for like 2 days. That was a bit odd. No one had actually grabbed that. Like it was like lost property or whatever. It was like really tripped out. You know, there's like a plastic bottle, like rubbish there. It's like identical to like. Bunch of weird shit. Cheers. Was there any animals? I don't think there was. No animal signs, really. No, I don't think so. I've seen like a magpie. That was about it, I think. I didn't really see like anything. Cheers, Rick. Cheers, cheers. Not really. I think there was something, but there wasn't really much birds. There was like birds, like obviously the sounds and that, but no real anything obvious. Probably more this morning when I was there. There was a crow. There was a fucking a miner. Actually, I haven't even talked about that. I'm surprised I didn't even show that or talk about it. One of them minor things. Like was eating my custard, my vanilla slice. I might have mentioned it, but I let it like it came to the table. And like the day before, one of them landed on the fucking support worker's side mirror. Or not the day before, whenever it was, Friday. And then like I get an experience with them. So I'm having experiences sort of with that minor thing, which is like imported bird. So yeah, interesting. With everything that's going on, I suppose. Like what I've kind of said a little bit, a little bit, but anyway. Do you think the Irish and the Scottish were fucking friendly when they were hanging around before there was even a constitution? You know? They all sort of figured it out. Anyway, 43rd election. You know what I was saying before? Hold on. Fucking rockabilly. Smashing beauty. Pack another one. Fuck, I don't know. Scroll. We'll talk about the walk more. The walks. Animals, that's what I was going to mention. What was it? I don't know. This morning I think I may have seen a crow. I wasn't really paying much attention to anything. I was talking to the dude. But I definitely saw like a magpie somewhere today, walking. That's about it. Seems to be more at night. Or at the end of the day. Pretty cool to see the geckos just for like one night. The weather's totally different now. They would have come out like it was this balmy, like summer's night kind of thing. And it is the change sort of more towards that season, so the sun is out more. And they've started to come out to look for mates. Like they were both decent sized, so they've like been feeding. That I saw, they weren't like skinny. So yeah, that's when they all start to get real active. Is like now, is all the reptiles. Pretty much, that was the first sign of it. I guess was last night that I noticed. It's probably been going on for like a week or two. Or a week. Basically a week. Maybe. It'd be sick as to see a snake. That would be fucking sick as tits. But, mate, it's like so busy to get that. I mean, pretty random, like to have the snake on the path in between you and someone else. I've got no idea what day is the quiet day in the day. I think it's just kind of like a bit fucking flat out pretty much all the time. Like it's kind of like a pretty famous spot actually, a lot more bigger than what I thought, like during the day. I mean it is. When I went, that's why it was annoying, and I figured out really quickly it was better at night anyway, because I kind of started at night anyway. And then when I went during the day, it was like, fuck man, I've just got to say hello to like heaps of people. And it's alright, it's a challenge for your mental health or whatever, but fucking it some days. Yep, one of my chook is sitting on eggs. So yep, it's that time, new season. Yeah, right, yeah. Cool, man. But they do that all year round sort of thing, don't they? It's definitely the reptile starting season. There's all sorts of different starting of different things throughout now, or like the last few months or leading up. You know, because I noticed about whenever it was, I guess, like a month ago, there was this whole thing with the I think they're lorikeets, rainbow lorikeets, or the other one, Rosella, but I think they're lorikeet. I've forgotten which one's which. Again, I just got told what they are. Fuck. Anyway, I had a whole big thing for like a few days or a week or whatever. It went on, and now that's ended. Well, it ended not long after it started, but it was like a brief window of them doing their thing. Yeah, and I reckon like all the rabbits have paired up. I've seen 2 rabbits, so that's happened, done. That'll be like that for like 10 months probably. I don't know how they operate. Maybe it's not that. They don't operate like that, do they? They're probably changing and pairing up. I don't know. They might pair up and stay and then have multiple things with the same one or something. I don't know how they operate. It just seems like they're all paired up now. Or not, and then they're just going to go the whole thing without one. Which would suck. Yeah. Because that's what would happen in nature. Like, there's going to be some that don't get paired up. Probably just based on the numbers, you know. Might be more males or more females. And they just have to fly further or whatever they are, go further. But then it breaches like their safe zone. I think Rosella's partner up for life. Yeah, okay. That's interesting. So it must be the lorikeets. Interesting. Bird signs, man. Not really a bird person, but interesting for like divination and shit. Fucking, they're pretty cool. I'm kind of like more of that. But I would never keep them, probably. You know, I just think that's a bit crazy. And plus, like, what I want to keep would be like wild, so you can't really do that anyway. Like, you know, how many people have a pet owl? Some people do it. But fucking, whatever. One of the little white ones, they'd be fucking mad. You can't do it though. How do you feed the thing? Like, fucking living mice. So like, just release them and not too much shit, they get lost. I wouldn't be able to do that. You have to have a special cat room. I mean, a fucking cat room. Owl fucking room. See? I've already fucked it. I'm not a bird person, I'm a cat person. The cat would eat the fucking owl. Anyway. Message retracted. Laughing. missed something. Yeah. I don't know. Aviaries and all the bird shit and everything. Fuck that. Like cocky. Fuck that. They're cool and interesting, but only if they're owned by someone else. Can't do that. Can't do that. That's not what I'm capable of doing. It's not my capabilities. They work better with me when they're in the wild. That's how I like deal with the birds. Or how they fucking deal with me, more like that's how I'm a bird person now, because they deal with me. Not the other way around. Some people get into birds. I didn't get into them. They visited me. Fucking sounds crazy. Where's the white coats with this fucking, you know, ambulance? I've seen bird signs. It's like fucking, I've seen dead people, but I've seen bird signs. Birds. Yep. Dead people would probably be easier to deal with. You'd be like, yep, cool, I'm a medium. That's a dead person's ghost. Cool, he's talking to me. Yep, now I'm a genius. Cheers. I've got the future. La 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 la. Look at weird fucking shit. I've got to decode. Start with the fox. Start up again with the fox. What the fuck? It's just gonna get hectic from here, I can tell. It probably won't happen because I'm gonna say it as well, which kind of jinx it. But imagine if I fucking get a 3 sign in a row. Like really quickly, 3 kind of things. Like dunk 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 or doo dunk. And one of them will probably be the crow. Maybe like crow, something else. And then I'll have to fuck with that. Because it's not actually the order I see them in that counts. It's the order of that, what I have to decode. Which is annoying because it can be like death to transformation or transformation to death. If it's, well, that's actually, hang on, transformation to wisdom it was, or wisdom to transformation, or wisdom to death, or death to wisdom. That's probably what it kind of like was a little bit. Or transformation to the wisdom. So it's like, you go from knowledge, which you thought was cool, and then to like wisdom, and then you get transformation of the wisdom to another type of more higher wisdom. That's what it kind of was trying to tell me. Maybe. Well, it's actually just a death. It's a transformation to the wisdom, but like toning it down. Like kind of like a not as much, like a death to it, transformation to it. Like, yep, you've had your thing here. We're gonna finally give you this, so you know. And now, chill. I don't know. Could be that. Or it's a transformation via the wisdom, which is sort of like more just like a confirmation, I guess. Basically, was like transformation, wisdom. So, what do you think that means if you just went blah, blah, like, you know, it's whatever you think. So to me, got to think about it. Transformation, wisdom. So there could be whatever word in between. Transformation to wisdom, transformation from wisdom, transformation going to, like going to, yeah, to or from, pretty much sort of something like that. Maybe, yeah, because when that crow, I reckon it was the same crow, like the day before it was with the rabbit, so it was like fertility, transformation to fertility, or fertility from transformation, or transformation from fertility. Then it wouldn't let me take a photo of it, and it was like it knew, weirdly. I don't know, that sounds weird, sounds crazy. It looked, and then just as I looked away, get the phone, pull it out, bang, it's like fucking gone. Couldn't even fly see it where it flew to, like, what? And then again, like 10 seconds later or something, like just to tease me, oh yeah, you got your phone back in your pocket, like, fucking yep, and now I have to look down there again to get it out, and phew, gone, completely. Like, didn't even see it ever again. And I'm like looking around for it, like, where the fuck? And then the next day, like, sit on that bench, don't look up, fucking, there it is. I'm like, you've got to be kidding me. It just literally, that replays in my head quite a lot, that one. But it's the same animal, the same with the frog, that kind of had that element to it. And some of the kangaroos early on the piece, but that was more of a fun thing. It wasn't really like I was getting, like I wasn't doing that yet. I was just like, oh, it's so cool, they're fucking like really cool and kind of like tame and shit. They weren't worried about me, really. I could get real close to them. Even in the park, the main area, like fucking in the road, where you have to park if you want to go in there. No, it's just like shut the gate, you know. So fucking, they're in there. There's like a whole bunch of them, and I'd get like real close. So, even the very first time, like when I first moved up here, yeah, I think I might put that on my Instagram, maybe, I don't know what I did with that. But there was like 2 of them fighting and shit. There was like a whole group of them. I was like in amongst them and shit, sort of. They were a bit scared of me, but they weren't that scared. They've been scared other nights. They get scared for some weird reason, but I don't know really what that is. It might be the weather. They're just more like touchy, you know. And other times they're like really tame. So, yeah, sort of similar with the rabbits, because they were like not giving a fuck at all at one point. Now they're a bit more, I don't know, whatever, just like jumpy. You can't get close to the rabbits now. That is not happening. Unless you're maybe super fucking slow. And then even then I don't think it would be possible, just how touchy they are from a distance. Freaking going all over the place. Like a week before I was fully injured, one of those last ones with rain, I got fully drenched. I think I seen some of them in that. Oh, it might not be in that day, but it was that area that I haven't explored much. There was a spot, and yeah, they were fucking jumping around heaps, like I know, miles away from me. But they knew I was there. I triggered them. Because they were like peacefully chilling before, you know? And then scurrying away. And I'm like fucking, like 50 meters away? 20 or 50 meters, 20 meters away or something? I don't know. I'm like, what the fuck? Why are you guys so scared? Like, nowhere near them. like wallabies, like out in the paddock on KI. Like you drive near them and like they just fucking get away. Oh, like that. But totally different. In the middle of winter, when I seen them first, like whenever I went, 12th or 13th of July, the first time, or the next day, I'm like right up. I'm like, what the fuck? I could have picked one of them up and like brought it home. I only did that. Yeah. Pretty cool. Good. It was good. Yeah. I'm glad I'm back out there. It's like back to normal. Yeah. Cheers. Back to another one. Rebirth from transformation of wisdom gained. Yeah, that's kind of one of them. Yeah. It's one of like a few different variations, or all of them, basically. Yep. Cheers. But it's interesting when you get the fertility one, because that's my main word. That's my word for that animal. So. Fuck's sakes. Yawn right when I'm like trying to like really. Nice. I keep forgetting that flavour's in there. It does hurt though. Like, yeah, I feel like today was weird. It was tough. I just had too much head stuff in my head, man. I just doubted it. On the second bit, I was more focused. Didn't have any down, uphill really. Now that I know, like fully, that way doesn't really, unless I went further. It'd be good to see the eagle again, you know? You're off? You're off to the bed? Man, I'll catch you on. You, not. Cheers, Rick. Legend, bro. Absolute legend. Cheers, man. Cheers. You. Cheers, bro. Boop. Yeah, I'm gonna cruise soon. Maybe half an hour left of me. Maybe 15. I don't know. My neck's a bit sore looking at the iPad constantly to the right, which is strange because I've just been staring at it for no reason. Yeah, have a good night, man. Have a good night. Thanks for coming in. It's like the highlight of my day. I actually have someone to talk to. So thank you. Just fucking, dude, it means a lot. Yeah. You too. Yeah, enjoy your sleep, man. I'm not gonna be far behind. I want to stay up a bit later tonight to sleep in. So you could get up at 5:30. try to sleep in, but I just seem to not be able to do it. Is it PUBG Mobile channel? Is it Z-Phone? Z-Phone? Whatever his name is. Got on his thumbnail, 6-finger no gyro. That's what he plays with the phone. Yeah, some use gyro and some don't. That's the actual tilting of the phone for an aim or an aim assist kind of thing. Or walking, or whatever it is. No, it's more the aim. I think it's the aiming. That's the gyro. Wish I had some juice, man. Fucking need orange juice. Water. I've got a whole bottle of water here. What a dumbass. It doesn't fit that much water in that, but at least it's something. Cream Green's done a video. I did not expect this from our Caliburn, the G4 Pro. For an e-cig. That's your best e-cig. Fucking flashy lights all over it. What else have we got? No, I don't want to do that. It's gonna hurt my neck. I'm sick of fucking looking at it. I'm gonna miss it. That's what I sent myself. In the thumbnail before. 6.2. I just feel like a bunch of billies. Maybe like a more stony one. What else can I guess back on about? Maybe I did get a 4. I don't know if this is from something else or from that what I got today. Maybe it was. It was from the other day though. The Macca's. The Macca's? Okay, spoon? I didn't even see it there. We used that for my like chips. Hilarious. Good thing is I've got it there now. got stuff. There you got stuff. Yep, the tiredness is kind of getting me. It's gonna be good. But I'll be up at fucking like 5, 6 or something. I just want to sleep in. I don't know how to get it to happen. Look, it's kind of like a permanent type of insomnia. Semi-permanent. That's if it goes back to normal. Well, it did, like briefly. Like it goes to 7 hours. 7, maybe 8 occasionally. But then it's like not regular. Makes no sense. This whole time I've been doing streams and walks and everything. It's been weird as fuck sleep. Like up at 3 in the morning or bed to 3 in the morning. Then up like 2 hours later. And then walking and more fatigue and hardly any food. It just makes no sense. Like I sleep all over the place. Like a few weeks ago. You'd think I'd have a more regular sleep, like 8 hours, because I'm like exhausted. But no, like more excited, or whatever. Like kind of like a reverse of it. Like 2-3 hours, go for another walk, stay up or whatever. I don't know, there was a bit there where it just made literally no sense. What was going on with the sleep? Do you like some massive long stream for like 10 hours, then go for a walk, then come do another stream for like 10 hours, or 2, whatever the hell it was. Kind of like what I've done today a little bit again. What I do a lot of times, a lot of days. But that, yeah, there was a little period there where shit didn't make sense. Cheers. This might be the last building. Might be. I was going to maybe have 1 or 2, just normal. I might just go to bed too. See how I feel after this. I'm going to try and tone it down and quiet down. It's being all like that, like quite slow, quiet, chill, calm. Don't excite myself more. Should have like mellow fucking music. It's weird how I don't really play music much anymore. I did it one stream there, I was playing mellow, instrumental beat music and stuff. But yeah, I don't know, I might get back into that. Just playing my playlists with the songs that, you know, heard like heaps of times, but could still work again. I don't know what I'm trying to say. I think about other shit now. Cheers. Be miracles. Fucking something good could happen. Somehow, some just miracle happens. I don't think. That was half a smoke, and then probably cruise. Have a shower, my 2 milligram, and go to bed. And see where the cat is. The cat's sleeping somewhere. Right down there. Oh, she heard me say cat. And she looked. Where's the cat? Where's the cat? Where's the cat? No, she's not looking at now. Ilona. Ilona. Yeah, she looked that way. She's just happy sitting there. It's like, what do you want? What are you looking at? I'm comfy. Don't talk to me. Give me the squinty eyes. She was kind of like half asleep over there. But not that weird fake half asleep that cats do. They close their eyes but they're still awake. Yeah, I don't know. Need a miracle to happen. Fucking like, yeah. Get on this shit. Just get on with it. So strange that no one was wanting to really come to the party with it all. Like Mum, and then dropped by Anna. Not if I can pick back up again. Mainly because I guess it's my fault, maybe as well. Yeah. Both. Both. Mm. Miracle. Do something. $12.44. Tuesday, 16th of September. Indeed. And Mars is conjuncting my ship. So that's what it's about. It should be about action and friendships and an issue. It should be that or whatever. So you'd think you just get what you want from that. It's like a good thing. No. knows what is actually a challenge to it. Everything comes around and life keeps it like around as well afterwards, one at a time. Very interesting. And the new moon is like right on. That's funny. The eclipse is new moon. Partial eclipse, like partial lunar. Yeah, partial solar. There was a solar one before. No, that's blood moon, so it's a full moon. So it's a partial solar eclipse. It's the new moon. Okay. Whatever it is. Whatever it is. Yeah, I think it is solar. Well, might as well cruise. Like, almost fucking just gone past quarter to one. Is that Legends in the house? You want to have a chat? By any chance, drop a comment. I'll hang around for a bit. And just noticed that I don't normally look, but I do pay attention to comments usually. Sometimes I'm a bit slow. Could stay for another billy or two. Save it. Don't know. I guess not. Oh, yes, that would. Shout out to there's one legend. Shout out to you. Stop looking. I do better with not looking. I pretty much haven't looked the whole time. The whole stream. Most of the stream, I barely looked. But when Rick was there, I was looking good. Mainly these comments. What is there else to talk about? I don't know. I wish more people would come in the chat then. It would be good. There's more involvement. Even Wongy. I've said it before. Wongy's gone. And Legends is gone. I'm just busy. We're gone. Doing that. Yeah, doing that shit. Whatever it is. Just in like a decent mood. Like when I wake up, I'll be in this weird shitty mood. So I kind of like enjoy just being sitting here like fucking half asleep, weird, delusional a bit, I'm tired and whatever. It's better. It's like sedated, pacified, whatever. Legs are still pretty sore. They're right. I can feel it. I've definitely done shit. The weed helps. I reckon it helps with the muscles somehow heal, that they heal better. You're smoking weed. It's not so painful. You're sort of like a trance, you get in this trance thing. And then, I don't know, you don't really feel the pain as much. And like recovery as well, it's like heaps better. It's being a stoner. But it can fatigue you, I think. Maybe. Like too much can fatigue you. Maybe. Yeah, I didn't get my torch action on. Every day walk, you don't get to do that. It feels weird without the stuff. Definitely. Well, take that again. Go all the way to 1. It's gonna make it to 1. 7 minutes. I don't know when I started that, even what time it was. And this one. What I did. Oh, that's right. I went back from the walk. Yeah. It won't open. Oops. Should have looked at the time. I realised it was Monday, but I forgot it was Monday. So I've got down there. That's funny. I do that sometimes. Just don't even look and forget what day it is and go to a place that's where it's shut on that day. I'm like, oh, duh. Of course. But you forget. That's what irritates me about it. Like, normally that wouldn't exist. Well, it was like the Sunday that was shut, maybe. Yeah. Shut on Mondays always catches me out sometimes. Well, yeah, it does. Catches you out. Unless you don't even remember. That's got me twice now, I think. Pretty tired. Not doing no monster stream. Watch it before I go. Someone will drop a comment and get into a whole conversation. Fuck. Really? Now? I seriously need a shower though. Seriously. It's pissing me off. The skin is pissing me off. Yeah. That's about it, I guess. Fuck if I know what else to say. If a miracle happens, somehow, or something, some way, somewhere, something, with someone. And I guess the one is actually me. It was actually just real. Because I've been looking on the chat and the other one, but sometimes that doesn't register as a one. So I don't know. It does leave things which I've talked about like a million times. Sometimes it's a zero, sometimes it's a one. Don't know. Don't know. Could be me. Could be just mine. So get rid of that. It's probably just gonna go to zero. Let's do it. Bang. And I'm just talking to no one, maybe. That's okay. For the rewatchers anyway, if they watch it all the way through when they decide to watch it. Yeah, see, it went to zero. Went to zero, so it was me. Alright, well, I'm cruising. 12:57. I was just hanging out then for whoever was there. Maybe when it's a 2, then it's definitely a 1 when I'm watching it. But like I said, sometimes it doesn't register. I'm a 0. It doesn't register me as a watcher. And you know what? That person could have left right when I did all that just to fuck with me. Because they know I'm going anyway. And I'll just watch the last bit afterwards. You never know. Anyway, I'm gonna cruise. Still like a little bit there for even Rick to come back and watch if he watches it. But yeah, I want to crash, so there's not too much for rewatchers if they do want to watch. Shout out to the rewatchers. Shout out to everybody. All my fans. Shout out to Rick. Legend. He's the #1 fan. And yeah. Just try and stay sane because my mental health is fucked. My head's fucked from all the shit that's happened. As people know with all of it. And yeah, just gotta try and not lose it. And hope I get the help I need. Yeah. And just keep trying to stay happy. Do my walks. And somehow things will just line up right. Because I believe it. I have faith. And I'm a good person. Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna cruise. Time to cruise. Day / whatever it is for you. On the rewatch. Peace out. Cheers, legends. Stay magical. And stay toasted. I'll see you on the next one. Bit tight. Yeah. I can have an awesome night, alright? Those night hours. Might click on rewatch. Anyway, see you in the morning for all the other people that do tune in. When they do, if they ever do. Which is hardly much. Anyway, peace. Peace out. Jezza out. Whoop, you.